Are there people waiting for us? They're already in the chat.
How many? 5.
About 7.
He says testing against Synchron. He didn't even put you, bitch, so you don't even count. So unless you're playing
no,
Synchron.
you're testing it Synchron too.
Oh, we round robin and me?
Yeah. Hey man, you know what we should do? We should honestly do a like an Iron Man tournament, or I'd do like a King of the Hill tournament. And then everyone comes in throwing like $5, and you just play till the last person wins. So like everyone's like run the cycle.
But what if you have a bunch of people losing for the game?
Well, one person's gonna be winning.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if it's a who's who.
But
did you lose it all on Friday?
Yeah.
Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I beat it. Fuck me, man.
I wish I would've got to play against Alpha, guys. I was just gonna stack the that little math maker.
That's what loses the shit over an intern.
Hey, listen.
For real, man, he was gonna negate it. Why would you do that?
I was tired, man. I was tired.
Whose fault?
My fault. Gus's fault for also playing cheeky.
He's not watching today. He's working.
Good. Well, still, we can still talk shit. We can still talk shit.
Cool, I'm glad you booked it. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. We're good to go. To Utah.
Yeah, so we could just...
Yeah. For the whole, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and get her done. I think I'm gonna end up buying a mat like...
Bitch, are these the same old things?
No.
You nasty.
Listen, man. Listen, man. These went through 2 tournaments. Not only with Mike.
So what? Mine been through 4 or 5.
Listen, man.
I
just need to start. I need to start
dirty
carrying
person,
Germans.
man.
I need to carry on Germans. 8.
Let me go first.
No way, I'll try and play first. Oh my.
Oh, I have 1 proxy tonight, Jason.
Fender. Very told me.
A chalice.
Fucking Jason.
Good God.
Yeah, sucker.
Chalice, good. Yeah. Which one was? Effect to sin.
Okay.
Not too good in the hood.
Got some fire or what?
No, we got combo, but we got fire.
Not too good. The hood. Got some fire?
The hood's on fire. The hood is on fire. Joyous.
Yeah.
Effect to destroy stuff to add back.
Hold on a second. Destroy yourself to add it, man. And you have to pick which target?
I only have 1.
Okay.
Bill, that fucking sucks. Just kidding, bitch. I almost affected. Destroy yourself to attach to your doll. I didn't see that play at first. I should have done this first.
So you're gonna run 2 synchros now that Magus doesn't turn down synchro?
Yeah. I still played 2 Charles. Just
Hey man,
because
just keep going.
I dared all.
Stop distracting me. She's trying to play through this board.
Here. Bitch, let me see that hand.
Off of what?
Tactics.
Game 2.
Well, that's actually pretty good.
It is good.
I think we'll get back the. Let's get back the right of arms here. Too good. Actually, no, that's why I can just draw 2.
Nice for you.
Yeah. Little special. So now I just get to have free real estate. Effect to add. Baron's kind of irreplaceable. Armstify. Sadly. Irreplaceable.
He's pretty cheap. I don't think he's super expensive. I mean, maybe like...
Oh, Baron's getting the reprint too. In that set,
yeah.
Everything. So that's why that was the card I thought when I was thinking, oh man, they're gonna. So I think I send this, some of that.
I don't care if it is. I mean, it sucks for him.
I think
The way it works.
but it's kind of hard to believe like it actually get hit. Like it's kind of a fair card. You only get to use it once.
Almost. He's almost fair, man. His With him and Excel kind of hanging out, like if they play Excel. You just skim back some of this. His Baron's standby phase effect is just too good.
I don't know. It just seems kind of hard to believe they hit Baron, especially when everything else like kind of existed. Effect. Let's see here. Well, you made me use that, so I gotta go here. Effect of Ogier to attempt to target chain effect to send down. Where are you at? This falls off, banishes, summons. Roll summons, roll.
That might be a game, maybe, but we'll let you.
We'll see.
We'll let you practice and play through.
Yeah, so
I
go here.
looked at my top cards, so maybe it changes a little bit. But I'm not sure. I wish he had alternative art. Calamity.
It might
Because
have.
I don't think it looks that cool. They could make him look closely. Does he have alternative art?
Effect to
But
attack.
you're pulling each backpack.
Special. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
You have Billy's Charles?
Huh?
You have Billy's?
No, I'm good. Thank
You
you.
don't want none of those?
No, I got these already.
Bruh! Did you see them?
Yeah, they're pretty.
They're oversleeve. You don't have anything.
Yeah, I clear over sleeves.
Those Noble Knights are oversleeves?
No, they're just clear. They're just clear.
Bro, you don't want those? Ren Goku.
I just got a bunch of the clear ones I need to get through.
Who cares about your... Them are forevers.
Yeah,
I found some of the old water ones I had.
I goofed.
And they're fire, man. They I told you had to remember. You're like, okay, blah, blah, blah. Remember water one.
I could have ended on 2 Charles, which is just
Like a
double
Synchron and a...
No, I could have made 2 of the links.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, it does.
Sucks to suck, loser.
Effect special.
Your board looks pretty good. I thought you took him out.
No, I kept him in. I took out Lavable for.
Oh. But I asked you the other day if you took him out. Or
Oh,
the
no.
other day you told me you must have just put him back in.
No, I haven't touched him once.
Is that a pop in the battle phase?
Yeah.
God, you're reaching, huh?
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
Is that what you got? That's what you're gonna end on?
Then I'll go.
That right there?
Yeah, and.
No, you'll probably get it. So I gotta target that thing?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to target it
Why?
because of Oliver equipped into it from the deck.
I can't target it at all.
You can't
Can't
target
target anything.
Yeah. Well, any monster. You can't target no monster.
No monster. Right here.
Yep, go ahead.
Dude, circular level.
He says you can't target any monsters?
Metal Silver says you have to target Charles. Oliver says you can't target Charles. As long a monster spell or trap that targets a monster has to target the Emperor Charles.
Do you have a pop?
I do. Roll the tray. Activate the summon. What? Yeah, that's fine. Gotta. Yeah, so overtake trail tactics. I shovel back arms here.
It's gonna suck, man. You're gonna take the monster effect. And you can't target anything.
No. On the normal. We'll go wrong effect. Oh, 1 second, sorry. She comes back out.
No.
No, it's mandatory.
Ah!
It's mandatory. Effect to equip. Trust effect to hit the trail.
Yes, I tell you what.
Yeah.
If you couldn't have... That was what I thought. So if you couldn't have targeted, I would have
You just-
shat all over your board. Alright, Daddy's first. This first set, my side deck's quite not done, so...
I mean, if you want to side, you sure can.
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's in shambles. So maybe second set when I rotate out.
Yeah, when you get. Oh yeah, when you get a set in.
I can, yeah.
Bro, what are you talking about? This is versus Synchron. You ain't rotate now. This is how good your deck can be without side deck.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat can hear us okay? I think everything looks good. The sound looks fine. I have background music playing. I just hope it's not too loud.
You know what? That doesn't drive me nuts.
Huh? Oh, the background.
Some of the background music, but usually if it's pretty light. I'll play first.
Yeah.
Alright, I will. Stand by face, main
Yep.
face.
Yep.
Van.
Yep. To add. Yep. Go ahead. I actually am.
Yeah, guess what?
Tactics?
Yep.
Well, at least I know you ain't drawing two.
Um,
You want to look at my hand?
yeah, I do want to look at the finger.
That's the only thing you can pick.
Which one add backs from the graveyard?
None of them. This on summon foolish burials. This lets me equip them at level 5 or lower. Field spell pay 12.
These tier bolt extenders, like you can just special summon them?
No. This doesn't make sense. This is discard a fire warrior and equip spell summoning at level 1.
One of these search you?
Both of them searches. This grabs me Durandal and can. I'll probably go after Museum because if I activate, I get the special summon back. I think that's the best.
We'll do museum.
I think that's the best call.
You alright?
Yep.
You still have your token?
Huh?
You have your token?
No. I'll have it before we go. Foolish?
Yep. Bro, it's Infernoble draw unlocked, bro. I see this fucking card more than anything. I don't know, man. I kind of agreeing on people. Maybe you main deck the boons. The boons. The boons.
What a moon is like.
What's that?
It's really good against like cash. So like maybe I play that instead of draw. Go ahead, you're good. Play that instead of draw, and then I would like make a turn and hop in boons. And just
Speeder.
Yep.
Speeder effect.
Yep. Shell resolve. Cue the what should I call it? Cue the Revenant.
Yeah, I mean it kinda hurts, Charles. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta
Go for Hyper Librarian program.
Yeah.
so
What are you doing there?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Just let me make the music place. Like, I'm gonna use it.
What's the music?
It's just I go to Epidemic Sounds and just have it like
the only
shuffle.
crafty part is no start a search. If I could start a search.
Illumination, yeah.
Yeah, so if I could have got the search, I could have. Let's see here. We'll go.
I actually noticed, man, I got pretty decent lighting in here. Like after.
Lighting is
Yeah.
pretty good.
So anyway, that's what I was thinking, like run like a round robin, maybe invite like Paul, invite Ty would play, heck even invite Matt, because everyone who can pay $5 and winner takes a pot. I guess like some sort of like.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
And it just two playable people, some person sits down and plays until he loses, and then that person has to just battle it out. I mean, like thinking about it, it could just be like a bad luck where like Kale goes undefeated like the entire time, and like some last guy beats Kale and like he's undefeated and he gets the pot. I guess that'd be. And that's like King of the Hill, I think.
He's not second place, he's like third.
Yeah, we could definitely. I gotta figure it out. I know that he's called the Duelist Cipher. He does like Iron Man tourneys, and I'm just curious on like what's the to be an Iron Man, like how do you do an Iron Man in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Here for. Grab this back. His effect.
Yep.
So we're here. For this. This thing will
Yep.
but I gotta finish.
Yeah, you're good.
So we'll go 12.
12 into the Crimson. Oh no, Sigma. Oh god. Sigma nuts.
And then here.
Yep, by banishing the.
Alright, it'll be this one right here.
Yep.
I still have Calamity's Locky here.
Huh?
I'll still Calamity's Locky.
Oh. Yeah.
It's all.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's actually really easy too. Start this effect.
Yep. Sure.
Yeah, it's still, that's still pretty easy. That was a fast way to do it. That was some steps. No, that was like. I will. See that? Pass.
Stand by it.
Draw phase.
Yeah.
Effect.
Yep.
So when it comes back, I gotta make sure.
I haven't had time to read it yet, Joan.
Read what?
I think you said there was a line where you can do rolling instead of doing like land sling, get like the double searches. Yeah, I know.
You don't want to read the studio.
Yeah, read them to me. What is it?
He says no.
So I can't summon anything.
When this card is sync or summoned, you can activate this effect. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls cannot activate their effects. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation.
Wow. Wow. So I cannot activate cards.
You can set. That's all you need.
And that was under draw.
Well, I can still technically like I just can't activate anything, right? So like red layer, it doesn't activate just special summons.
Yeah.
So like it doesn't activate.
Actually, you can wall
How big is his defense?
35.
God damn. God almighty. Even my dog's mad.
Not even an answer.
Yeah.
She's like, Charles, you okay?
Game 3.
Lily, shut it. You dumb animal. I think I have something like chinky I can do, but I still lose.
I got you, man. Whatever chinky you try. I'm gonna shut you down.
Yeah, you are. Damn.
That's pretty crazy, man. Is that nuts? Tell me that.
That's
That
nuts.
was pretty sweet.
That's nuts.
Well, so like I just kind of cut to the point. I had seen your hand, right? So you drawed me, and then I had seen you forced me to see your hand. I would have probably drawn 2, but you forced me.
Force his hand, Charles. This is what happens.
Yeah, this is what happens, Charles.
I forced myself. You didn't clam me. Luckily, I made you clam me. Luckily, you didn't want to.
And I did it under just like a couple summons. That hurts. Dang, on stream even, man.
Calamity.
You can have that other tea in there, please.
Calamity lot. Calamity was.
You know, I don't even really care.
Nothing wrong with
Which ones? I don't think I want to try this one. But have you had them both?
Yeah.
I just want to try the green tea aspect of it. I haven't had a green tea.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
I just grabbed one. I thought they were the same one, obviously.
I'm first?
No way. Okay.
What did you do?
Easy fucking saw quick launch. Alright. I heard you're the chalice.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Can you make B not play?
Maybe.
What you got?
I got a phone.
Affect this in.
You guys have a night.
That could be a word breaker. Word breaking hand right there. Ah!
It's just not a top up my image. I'm still here.
Oh god. Lance on effect.
So saying the hard R
Effect.
without get you demonetized,
I'm almost certain the hard R. What do you mean?
What does that mean?
but like ending in an A, you're okay.
I wouldn't want to risk it.
I want to play a song.
Oh, no, don't play no song because I'm not copyrighted.
Do you copyright it?
Yeah.
What the fuck, you two? Get your shit together.
You see Post Malone bought that card?
Yeah, the ring. Yeah, 2.6 million. To all the, I saw like a post, it's like how people said the ring wouldn't sell for a lot of money.
There's one on
Where'd
12.
you learn that from?
Oh, I was looking on my phone earlier.
That's totally fine. That's
Oh, is it?
Thank you for the tea. I'll give you the D.
Then we'll see if maybe we'll see if we can circle it up here, or if you'll be taking the spot. Then we getting your kid get his revenge match. Effect.
Named. Here you go.
Christ.
I think I feel comfortable with this ability.
Effect. We'll go ahead and grab.
I want to change some shit. I want to kind of up my account. But I think I have.
Effect.
What do you got? 41, 42?
I think I got 42 right now.
That's kind of that's my sweet spot. I think is about 42. How many times did you forget her this weekend?
Once. And it was against Gus, and he was like, no, she can't come before we knew she's mandatory. And I was like, all right, so then I just shuffled her back. I was like, done ask her to let me summon her, even though you can't shuffle her back.
What'd you shuffle her back to?
Malgus has shuffles for cost. The cards that shuffle for cost can't return extra deck monsters because it has to go to the deck. There's no flexibility or whatever.
Oh. That deck, I found it online today for $80.
Different? Yeah.
That Heritage of the Child is like 16, 17 bucks.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think
You buy that, man? Crash your fucking turn, man. You give it to Big Daddy.
Is that all you got right now?
effect flip. I'm talking a lot.
He's got draw, probably.
I'm talking a lot of.
Is your deck doing a drawing?
Yeah. I'm about to actually do it right now.
But Joel doesn't hurt you at all.
No, it doesn't.
I found out.
It hurts a little bit. I drilled you at the time and I beat you because of it.
Yeah, it really depends on. It depends on the hand. We'll go Malgus effect. Well, we'll go ahead and resolve Angelica first. And make Malgus effect. Malgus effect. We'll shuffle back 1, 2, 3.
Sign it, mine. Can you read it?
Just grab a card out of Cybers.
Is it just discard one card?
What?
You about done, man, or what?
I'm getting there.
You talking about Shifter?
Oh boy.
Is it good?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
send one card from your hand to the graveyard.
Oh. Can't do it. No shit. That sucks.
Yeah, Shifter
Effect of
hurts.
Malgus to equip.
That's why some people play the fucking spirits.
So what?
The spirits?
Yeah.
The Sakitama and shit. So you get
Effect to
the
attach.
booster.
It's not that great.
What'd you do today? Use mode.
Yeah, what'd you do?
No mode.
Yeah? You fuck something up?
Yesterday,
What'd you do?
I ran over Risa dead. I didn't
Second
know.
flip
Tracker.
spell. P12.
Our turn? Your guys' turn.
Tractor. A little. It was a PTO shaft, but it wasn't. Like, that's an active dead.
Not ran it over.
Effect special.
Go drive out to the lagoon, dude.
You guys should take care of it. What should be on it?
Right. Tell him.
I feel like if that was my role, I would make sure that was always going down. Cause I hate not being able to see something, you know?
Effect to attach.
Fucking Cobra Kai commandos in there, man.
In phase. Grab this. Grab this. Go ahead.
Okay, so what am I looking at here?
Quick, nothing can be targeted. He can't be destroyed. Gear Free can't be destroyed. Baron is on negate. So you're staring at a spell and trap negate, a cook effect pop, a monster negate.
Nothing can be targeted?
Nothing can be targeted.
I don't like that.
No, right? It's like it's a very breakable board, but then it's just like nothing can be targeted. So
Yeah,
it's like,
really.
like that's like the cheap.
That's like the.
Okay, so
That's called insurance.
property fan. Fenrir?
special Finrir.
Chat, he is proximating.
That is Finrir. Mer is Finrir.
Yeah.
What is Finrir target on banish?
He does target.
Okay. You're good then.
Sure does. Let's activate.
Right of Aramasir. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see text of everything.
All fire warriors are gaining 500, so he's at 4,035 on resolution.
What? On resolution of what?
Oh, Aramasir doesn't. Oh. I thought Aramasir added.
Fucking rookie bitch. Okay, yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Emerson.
Yeah, we're good.
Nothing can target.
Nothing can target. Oh, no. So anything that targets a monster has to target, but it can't target. If you have like MST, you can target one of these. It's just anything that targets a monster.
Run the MST.
Oh, Cosmic Cyclone. To an 8. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually. You have to tag out and you have to immediately synchro. I won't take the gear free negate.
It just negates it.
Negates and destroys.
I'll activate.
Tactics.
I'll take control of the monster.
Little Charles negate.
Does that negate activation?
Huh? Yeah, it does. We'll bear it.
Okay. Let me negate your left.
No, you just gotta pop.
Oh, you have a pop left?
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, tactic.
Yep.
Pitch.
Want to add? Ain't gonna do nothing, but you wanna. Yeah, go ahead and add. Yep.
No, I'm not adding.
Oh, you're just gonna equip. Does that target?
Fuck no.
No, the rate goes back. 'Cause that's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, very back target.
Okay. Does it target any card?
Any card.
Okay.
I think maybe I will add it then. Wait, it targets any card.
Any card, yep. So you're going to equip it or.
So if it targets any card on the field, you still can't.
No, you can do it. You just can't target a monster.
Okay, so
So like yeah, he could actually hit metal silver and bounce it back and then target it.
yeah, I'll equip it.
Alright, thinking now. Let me read it because it's like some bullshit. Like if it gets destroyed, there's a re-put back.
Yeah, exactly.
I can target what? Quicksilver?
You can target any of these.
Good?
Yeah. You ain't gonna use it to bounce back.
Oh man, because I'm afraid you're gonna pop my shit. Speeder effect? You gotta be kidding me.
I drew. That's what I drew.
Oh,
That is what I
man.
drew when you're like.
Does that mean interruptions I played through?
Yeah, you played through.
Were you getting scared?
Kinda, man. I was getting a little worried. I was getting a little worried. I thought you used a Draco back bounces back.
You know, man, I thought about it, but I was like, this guy doesn't even like hand traps. He's not gonna be playing me.
We told you what he runs.
Yeah.
Trolls.
I just thought it was troll, I guess.
Just feared the drill. Yeah. That was like literally when that's the card I drew. You're like, was it good? I was like, yeah, it was the best card I could have drawn.
Are you gonna be rotating when we play this?
Do you want to get your side deck done?
Yeah,
Yeah. If you want to do that, yeah, you can just rotate and then.
Swarming terror? Avenge me.
I want to avenge you.
Side deck would have come. My go second cards would have came in handy there.
play with it. The champion. You guys getting hot yet? Have you turned on the fan?
Why isn't it on?
Because you walked in before, you're like, it's cold!
I'm just gonna trudging through fucking the ocean of your front yard. Hey, you should. Your dog's in here. You should kick him out so I can put my drink on the ground and Ollie doesn't try to lick it.
You sound okay.
I don't want it to tip over.
Oh, like, we have mats, I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, but mats aren't gonna stop a tip over again. Now, if you try to drink my tea, I will donkey punch you.
She deserves it.
She deserves it.
The texture of their cards is so much different too.
Yeah, it doesn't feel, it feels like it's thicker, doesn't it?
Just like, it's like got a coating on it or something. It's really weird.
Their quality control is probably a lot fucking better than
Yeah.
TCGs.
And the Finja was nice within target.
From the graveyard.
What they say? What happened?
It didn't happen that way. Turpin was special from the hand. And then it came back through the field spell. The first field spell.
If you would have activated your thing and bounced your
I didn't want him to pop. I didn't want him to
Pop speeder.
I didn't want him to pop my freaking
The token.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I just wanted to go, man.
Well, you could have popped it regardless.
Well, he said okay, so I didn't want to like push his hand, you know. This fucker's nuts.
Don't you think? Like 2 bucks?
Like 10 or 12. So
Were you gonna lose fucking this?
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. That's a 6. That's pretty good. That's a 7. I'll try and play first.
what do you guys think of the chaos game? It's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. You see? Good. Go fuck yourself.
Go ahead.
For real?
For real.
Double turn?
Yeah. Hey, he's not playing. You're not playing either.
Yeah. Assuming that's a roll. There's a roll on some imperms. Those one?
Yep.
Think for one?
Yep.
Hey. Oh, I didn't need that. What are the odds if I leave the one fucker?
Yep.
Effect. Called by. Does it hurt that your mom's a hoe?
She might have been, I don't know. She never came back from the store.
Hey, check it out. Quick launch.
Oh, shit! Yeah. Yeah, yes, we see it on screen. I don't care about these now.
Why?
Because these are all in quick launch. That's such a, I think that's such a cool little engine. Fucking quick launch.
Got 2 cards in here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Are you gonna attack me for 300?
No.
Do it. Do it.
Sometimes pick tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know the correct bridges yet, so let's
That's fine, go ahead.
Actually, I shouldn't actually.
What do you think, Charles?
That's pretty good.
Of course, you'd have got a hand like that in 3 against me, because I fucking had sauce.
0 attack, 0 attack.
And circulars of light.
White, white.
Yep.
Draw.
Nope.
No draw.
No draw. No draw.
Circular effect.
Circular is good.
What does Meta Silver do? Just stop the targeting?
Yeah, metal silver. Yeah, metal silver
So,
says whatever you
it
have.
destroys the mana DM. That's pretty good.
Special.
Yep.
Okay.
Is Ty the Brooklyn Knight? This sounds like.
No, Brooklyn is Brooklyn. Yeah. That's,
He says, "Good afternoon, good sir. I hope you all are having."
Effect on summon?
go ahead.
That Calamity locked off.
Oh my goodness.
That was a pretty quick one.
That was nice. That was good underneath underneath the draw too.
Yeah.
You ain't factorialing me, bud.
Alright, signal effects.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Link for two.
Huh?
Why'd you do that?
Because I don't want to get inside. I
You
don't.
should have waited.
For what? You ain't gonna update camera me.
Hello, today,
Yeah, link for two. Flash range. Flash range effects.
Yep.
Link for what?
Do it.
Link decode. Third.
Yep.
Yeah.
Link for three.
It's gotta be for a. There's gotta be like.
Oh, hold on, I can't do that, yeah.
I'll show you how to do that, man.
Oh, it's okay.
You think?
I got link for three here.
I'm gonna say, I'll
Bring
show you
him
how to
back.
do that.
I still put it on it.
That's transcodes. You use transcodes effect to bring him back, or is that his effect?
As transport effects to bring it back.
Okay, I'll bring him back.
I don't need to.
Can you delete him now?
Yeah.
I don't need to.
Link for five.
Yeah.
Effects.
Yeah.
Foolish.
Yeah.
I got some diameter. He's a light. He gains the light attribute. He gains 2,500 if you use that.
You can attack twice.
I can attack twice for the
He can
5,000.
Well,
attack
you
twice?
actually can attack twice while I have the card. So,
Well,
actually, I can attack twice.
no. Time to go battle?
Baylor? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, boom boom.
Who needs access code?
I guess I still could have. I still got trans. And probably that. I would have linked it over. It didn't really matter.
It didn't matter. Hey man, your side deck done? You might be getting cycle in here pretty quick.
I hope so.
You want side? Is your side deck ready?
It's just hand trans.
Okay, well, fine.
I have my last side there. But if you want a side, we can side. We're siding?
Yeah, I'll do. How are you doing? Brown eye, girl.
The deck is like a 3 pile of it.
I need to order a little thing of hand sanitizer.
Why?
Just because my hands.
Just use soap.
Like, I'm gonna sit here and scrub my hair right here real quick.
You should.
And then
Just
just
wash
towel.
better in the shower, man. You won't be so slimy.
What do you need it for?
Just so I can wash my hands.
You so leaky right now, or what?
No, I assume it's me. I assume I'm the reason my hand. Like, it's probably a mix of everybody. Like me.
Dude, it has like.
It might be those sleeves actually. To be honest with you, even when I play KMCs, like even my KMCs got a little grimy, but like they didn't get as grimy as these. But I also think it's like where there's nothing on the back, you know, like the clear, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And this attracts it more.
I mean, you think it's like they're like static
Rory
electricity?
is so clean. Today we go down there. Clear mind. We have a clear mind and fun today.
I guess I'll try and play first.
Okay.
Like that. Connector.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What's the next card? What's your next card? Hey, no, it's not worth it.
I'm
Can I
thinking.
see it again? Can I just see it again?
Yeah, you're good.
It's an ant.
It's not that's right.
Okay.
Do you remember the game you played with Kyle? And you used my hand's not that good.
Look at the next card.
I don't want to look at it. What?
Dumb ways to die. So you take 500, right?
Yeah, I'm taking 5.
Hey, bud, don't overextend.
Fuck.
Yeah. Hey man, I don't have any plays anyway.
Blow on you.
Theft on page 12.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
How do you play around that, Charles?
My brain's working. My brain is working. My brain is working.
And you can't get anything. Did he try to get something?
I
No,
can't
you
touch
can't.
nothing.
Lone
Did
monsters.
you discard like you were gonna?
Huh?
Did you discard like you were gonna?
Yeah, I got rid of it. I discarded OG and so I think I gotta think here because I know he has imperm. So
What do you think? I know it's the god
Effective
hand,
OG.
man.
quick. No alarms effect special.
Did they have a lot of games in that store?
Yeah. They had like tons of Pokemon too. Like I think if I go back there or we go back there, I'm actually gonna probably go there and spend like when I get my shelf I buy collectible stuff. I might actually start to try
See,
and
I want to start getting collectible shit, man.
I guess it's stuff.
effect on someone to add. Impermanent? You dumb bitch. You wait till I dump.
Because you get a lot of shit from the graveyard super easy. Oh yeah, I guess. I thought it dumps to add. Yeah.
No. Effect.
Is that on summon?
No, it's not. The effect add is on something.
Oh.
Let's see if we can do it.
I always forget that bitch has 2 effects. I thought it's always 1 effect.
See if we can do it. We're gonna try. So that's the infirms down. You have Dark Ruler. How many cards in hand? 4?
Yep.
Dark Ruler, evenly, droplets.
Tactics.
Effect. Effect.
Oh, yeah.
Effect. Use your hand. He's my buddy, man. He's hung out here for a couple days. This fly.
I only lived for 3 days. Jesus.
I'll think. After I take 12. Effective Almus adds active on. Effect to attach. Effect to attach. Effect this field is special. Let's see here. Effect. Add back Almus. Let's see here. I can go. I've not used Durandal yet, so we're going to go Durandal to add. Oliver. We'll banish 2 for Divine Sword. Oliver, pitch the Divine Sword. Return. Effect to attach. We'll move to the end phase.
Okay.
This will go here. I'll put her here. Just like that. And then Charles will pick up Durandal. He will attach. Now this.
This is if
Effective Charles destroy now.
if you're ever gonna get in a fight, you just gotta fight someone.
Now, now this effective.
Put me
Is that-
down.
Who's shuffle back?
Mouse. I shuffle back Ogironod and Turpin.
I'm reading this.
Go ahead.
Count Dooku book.
Ben?
Yep. Oh man, go ahead. Smack down Dark
You
Ruler.
can't do anything about it though. Dark Ruler does. He gives you one.
He smacks down Dark Ruler. Okay.
Battle phase?
Yep.
End of battle phase?
Yep.
Solemn fucking judgment. There you go.
Bro,
How'd you withdraw?
here, watch this
What,
one.
like, what am I gonna do?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I saw that one.
So I was thinking like maybe I like negate Dark Ruler because then I have more negates in case you
How
do
do you-
something.
yeah.
I have Judgment.
I should have just saved this. Try to negate some different shit, I guess. If I would have drawn two, I would have drawn Guardian.
waited for his old to pay cost.
Bitch, I thought that was the fact.
Read.
Alright, motherfucker.
Alright, your turn, Kate.
Am I playing Jason?
Yep.
That was only
Who
two.
won?
That was only game two.
Oh, that was only
Dang,
game
he's just trying. He's afraid of you.
That was only game 2. Hey man, if that hand couldn't save you, whatever you draw on this next turn ain't gonna be anything.
It was just like too much side, you know. I saw like anything.
Watch this one. Just watch it. Look.
Yeah.
Sharp. Dude, I just gonna share so many things.
I wouldn't play Bradamante. I don't think Bradamante's worth playing.
What is it?
Bradamante. She's over here. She just ain't worth it.
Hey man, you're not worth it.
Just give me a chance. Yeah, I did. I just answered it. I wouldn't play Bradamante. I just think it's not worth it. If she was a quick effect,
You ever
100%.
watch Letterkenny?
Yeah.
I could love it, seriously.
They just,
Oh, yeah.
how they talk. Yeah, you know, going around down here, you know. Oh, we don't do that around here. Like this. Good luck, sir.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So here's something else I'm thinking. Like maybe I'll like see if I can get a go ahead. See if I can get a play mat like with my logo on it, and then I'll get the microphone and like we can still do like podcast stuff here
Oh,
and
that'd
call
be
it
cool.
and call it the Cogcast.
Watch this. One more. Hold on.
Got a draw?
Not for you. I'll let you get one more circuit before I drill you.
When I smoke a cigarette, I'll start yelling at children.
Would you play the Battle Boxer engine, and what would be the ratio? I won't. I don't think the engine. I'll play the uppercut and the counter trap and the side deck, but like, you just saw, man. Like literally, connector looking at the hand, let me play my hand correctly, and if I frickin' played the Battle Boxer stuff, I'd have had no clue that he had in his hand, and I would have just lost.
Fucking intern trials.
Man, I'm only scared of Super Factorial.
I saw a pregnant girl beat up this fucking,
Because like that's right there. So you know, go uppercut, go for combo, but like that hand there, not knowing what is in his hand, I would have just completely lost. Like I was able to set up my board to be able to negate and almost play around everything he had. Yeah. Whatever, man. I want to get a drink of water. Just let me know if you add Super Factorial. That's truly the only card that scares me. Y'all want a bottle of water?
No, I still got my tea. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Normal summon? Effects.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like that.
All good.
Think for 2.
Yep.
Dude, this would be Charles.
Splash range. Effect splash range.
This chick's drinking.
Link for 1. I was gonna go through it, okay?
Yeah. Bro, between you and my brother, I honestly get some of the most stupidest. And then they're like, there's this stupid guy in church that's like dancing weird with macarakas and all that. He's like, did you go to church this week? Shut up.
Transcode?
Yeah.
Effect, that comes back. Effect
Yep.
transcode. Splash range. Yeah, say something here.
Firewall pass?
No, I got some shit I can do.
Oh, do you know, eh?
Yeah. 1 for 6.
Yeah.
Once you got the beer, I'll put Battle Heart.
My Nibiru's are still in Kentucky. Ah! Yeah. Same with my shiny dark rulers, everything.
Give it off. Summon Sigma. Effect.
Yeah. Of what? What effect are you using?
Singularity.
Oh, okay. Hmm. You bounce back. Did you get a bounce? You get a bounce right?
I can, yeah, but give me a second here.
Pretty insane.
Let's go. Talker.
Singularity brings back Talker.
Yeah.
Dang, I thought it bounced back. I'll bounce back to field.
So when someone leaves the zone,
Oh,
he's pointed to,
okay, I see. Okay.
yeah. So that's why Alan person tribute off to get this, and then
Gotcha, yep.
his effect triggers bring back.
Okay, I'm caught up. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Okay. Subtraction.
Yep.
Target.
Yeah.
Talker. Still here.
Yeah.
Think for 5.
Yeah.
Terahertz.
Good God. I'm just.
Spike terahertz.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. You're good.
Chain. I'm gonna chain on 7.
You're good,
Sorry,
you're
I
good.
forgot.
Let's see. Oh my
Effects?
God. Yeah. And then change. Yeah. Yeah. You're fine.
Yeah, it's a quick effect.
Yeah.
I can do it whenever.
Yeah, you're good.
If I decide to give up on you,
Goodness.
You guys are fun.
I want to try to fit in regular fire
Regular one?
firewall.
I think you could. Definitely could.
Bunk for 2.
What's her?
I don't know.
Crystal Heart. Crystal Heart effect.
Yeah, you're good.
Transcode.
I feel like I don't feel like we're in a format yet where like Dark Ruler is being main decked,
Effect here.
right? So like the Battle Box is a good side deck engine because it gives you easy access to be able to get a counter trap. But like main decking it, like you're gonna draw that Flame Veil counter and then like you're gonna blue wish and it's like another Warrior extender.
Draw.
Go ahead. Got a judgment, didn't you?
That took it out.
I go.
Yeah.
Drum turn.
Step back.
Yep. Hit 1,000.
Yep.
Awesome. We will special.
Yep.
Chalice.
What does that do?
Lets me add a no blinds, no bombs.
Yeah. 3 cards in hand.
urinal.
That's gonna let you add shit.
Yeah, I think too.
Is that once per turn?
Mm-hmm. I just want to turn.
First use is fucking bounce effect. That'll let you add. You have 2 cards left in hand.
Yep.
I'll banish to negate.
Okay. Okay. Does it negate its face? Just negate face up.
I'll negate that activation.
Okay. Yep. So destroy. And you have a bounce, huh?
Yep. I got one bounce yet. I forgot to fucking.
And I bet you that is super effective.
Doesn't that mean some shit?
Normal.
Normal. What's he do?
Nothing. He can just equip himself from the graveyard.
Yeah.
Bounce him?
Yeah, I'll chain here.
Okay.
Actually, too.
Okay. Yep. Bounce him.
Then he gains 500.
Mm-hmm. Battles? Crack for 300?
What do you got even then?
Maybe.
Alright, yeah.
Into battle phase?
Yeah. You have 1 card left.
Yeah. You know what it is, too.
It is just a normal.
I think no matter what, you keep this. Because then you just literally go battle phase and, or dunk, yeah. And then you just whack me twice. Yeah.
What was it in turn?
Yep. Your turn.
Governor?
Yep. You got it, you got it.
Yeah, that was. He's like 8,000.
Yep. I didn't have it equipped. I thought I did. Well, no, I didn't think I did. I knew I didn't.
Your side deck ready?
You're Caleb. It's up to you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Your side deck's ready, you can play it. I'm doing it again. I already won the tournament, what do I gotta do?
Oh, you know what's asking me better? You just trying to dodge me, son.
You just don't want him to get that win back, so then you'll never hear the end of it.
If you wanna go outside and hang out with me while I smoke a cigarette,
Yeah, fine.
No, I don't want to.
No.
Don't dodge me neither, Charles. Stop being a pussy. Sit down and play me. I'll have to go home. Y'all keep trying to dodge me.
no, it's
Fine, we'll just gotta make it quick so when Jason comes back you can
Well, even if I lose, we can rotate Jason.
Oh yeah, you can
yeah,
rotate
like,
Jason.
we don't have to do King of the Hill shit.
Yeah, we can rotate
Calm the
Jason.
fuck down,
Amen.
Yeah.
Chat, can you tell Charles to calm the fuck down?
You know, this encoder drives me nuts. Chat! 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 Chat!
He's like a live streamer, that's his life and job.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes he gets a little,
You really have the singularity, man?
You really get the singularity, man? I believe, yeah. I'm pretty sure I won it. Potentially.
Well, that red dragon actually.
So do I.
Of course you want it. Of course you do. Jason wants it. Of course he does.
Dude, I didn't even see it. And you're like, who's helping me get it? I didn't even get it.
You're supposed to help me get it, man.
Probably. If it's cooler than mine, then probably.
I won this tournament. I was trying to help you get it.
Why didn't you? If you won, why didn't you get the map?
Well, because game night's fucking retarded.
Exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought.
Game night's open
Fuck you. I knew you were gonna say that too. I was trying to hide it.
I know you're like bubbly.
I won the tournament, but the winner got a map, and I didn't get a map. But I won the tournament.
Shit.
I don't like this one. It's got like a weird taste to it.
Don't let him talk to you like that, man.
He's running.
Oh, in here.
Where are your dogs at?
Want to take him outside?
Oh, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to.
I'm sorry. I hope I don't break here.
Don't take it, yeah. Just don't take it out on me, Dad. I didn't do it. What? You better be fine.
Oh, you're gone?
No, they're here.
Was your gate open?
Yeah, I don't know how it got open.
Oh, you rolled
No.
I swear, I did not move. You can fucking rewind it. I hit it.
You don't roll mine up?
Damn, you're getting clammy locked, bro. Maybe not.
Get those nasty guys there. I had a panic because I thought he let him out first. And then just went.
Oh, man. What can I do here?
This is rough. Continues to calamity lock me.
I can't, right? It's gonna set.
Hey man, this is where you get revenge. Remember?
I don't know if there's no revenge.
No, not against me. Against Jason.
Yeah, maybe.
This is where you fight, and this is where he dies.
Potentially. Fateful effect.
Yeah, all good. The Wandering Out. The Wandering Refinement.
Advantage.
What do you think, chat? Would like a cog cast be like a cool podcast thing we could do?
Yes.
Yep. All good. Yeah, so I picked up, went to Game Have a Day and picked up, before it gets bought out, Flango counter. The counter trap you can search with the Battle Unboxer when it comes out.
Oh, yeah. That's really good. Remove and play out the graveyard. Wow.
Yep. And the Battle Unboxer has a 200 attack for nods 200.
I guess I'll activate that.
Yeah. Bruce Wayne, should you really be testing that? Shouldn't you be out catching the Joker or something like that? This is why Gotham has crime problems, man. You're busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, I got a pass. Just not a lot.
How many cards again? 1/1. Effective Foolish.
Effective.
There's a bell you can't bell.
Okay.
That's what we're foolishing.
Okay. I don't care. I think maybe I'm good. I need to draw something decent.
Durandal on Ogier.
That's unless you search.
Yeah, if you let it go. Okay. Special effect on summon to target the Gear Free Dead back. What's gonna be rough? Oh, you got a wandering Griffin Rider still.
28 defense, too, bud.
Yeah. Effect on summon to add.
Okay. Must be cool, man. I know you play two of them, I know.
You can learn
Yeah.
effective Ogier to equip to his old. Don't. Okay. Chalice.
Okay.
Add.
Yeah, my hand was
Add. We will attach Joyce to his old.
okay. Yeah, my next card is
Yeah. You have one negate, and it's gonna be. I think I got enough gas to
play here.
play through you.
Of course you.
I just drew like adventure, and that's what I did basically.
Listen, man, when we talk shit like that, you gotta give it to him. You name him to be X, and you gotta give it to
So
him.
you roll already?
No.
Oh, you can't Bell Ogre.
You can't what?
You can't Bell Ogier.
Oh,
Because
no.
it's not summoning, it's equipping.
But it's getting moved.
I guess you have to read what
Yeah, I
it
guess
says.
I got it right.
Because I think it involves some that special summons, and Ogier doesn't get special summon.
Add cards from the graveyard to the hand deck. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Because it's equipping, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. See what I got.
And all that was doing was to make sure I could fire result, and you could negate it and wouldn't destroy it.
Yeah.
Yep, that was
That's kind of what I thought. How was your cancer steak, man?
Listen, you just gotta make sure the duel outlasts the Cantor sets.
I'll go first.
I guess you will, won't you? You sure you don't want me to go first?
I'll go first. I'm done. You guys can play.
For real? It's Mulligan.
Look,
We're just testing. It's
Yeah.
Mulligan.
What is that?
Yeah. How?
Mulligan. I'm fine with Mulligan. We're here to test. What good is?
And like
But Magic Rules, you gotta take one less card.
I've even like reduced my tuner count, so like my tuner count's on par with like how the other decks are, you know.
Gobra, I actually ended up winning a mirror match.
Did you play one this weekend?
No, on Omega. I gotta show you this awesome.
When's your mirror match?
Infernals.
When?
I think Saturday.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
played Saturday. No, we were up together. I played Sunday night, I think. And then last night I played a. Is that better?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
better.
You could probably do the magic rolls and do one less card.
So you can do the magic roll, and that's kind of still better.
We'll go here.
So I played against Marine Sets the other night, and played through all the interruptions he had, and literally at the
Would you
end.
say do this on Grindr?
What?
Would you do this on Grindr?
No, I'll play you on Omega. Trying to work it.
Sick!
And I played through all the disruption, and in phase, Charles couldn't be targeted, and literally went in phase, so Charles will affect during the in phase, and he freaking smacked down Wade, and he stood there for 2 minutes, because I don't think he understood why he couldn't target my Charles.
What's that other fireball
Special
card?
summon?
Guardian with the ornament or something like
I don't know.
I won't know something.
It's like a horse, isn't it?
that. Plus proxy horse.
Hey, you leave Frank alone, man. He's just trying to help you out. He's pointing to the cards you need to play.
And
Huh?
Jets effect engraved. I have to pitch a spell. We'll go. You know how they do on
Yeah.
So we'll go chain 1, chain 2.
Yeah.
Pretty good, Charles. I just got it. You want that? These two. Oh.
Good.
Some of these two. Right. For this. That. Brown.
Those horse cars are really cool.
They're gonna be pretty.
There's an Elvish horse set. Good one. So that. Go back. This. I'll activate. We'll go.
So the biggest blowout can't cut for you to shift down.
Yeah.
Welcome to Stroll hurts, but
You can do step under draw,
yeah.
but yeah, shifter just completely goes. All right, game two.
Roll these two for. Sell. So I make a token. Let's go. Effect.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Harold.
So that's a little bit bigger.
Oh no, I'll go this right here.
No.
Technically, yeah, you definitely could.
Well, no, you can start as
Yeah.
tag out, synchro. All that he couldn't interrupt the
Come on, man. Leave my hand alone.
Okay, well.
It's my
So
hand.
it
not yours.
affected them.
Yeah.
It's 9. We'll go.
Sorry, Frank.
You're not gonna get it.
Wrong. I gotta start. Yeah, my combo's fucked up.
Frank's smart now. Go on, smack me, bitch.
Yeah, I did. I missed a lot of shit. So we'll go effect.
Yep, Come on, Oppenheimer.
Oh,
it's,
no.
it's just a nuclear equation.
Let me think here.
What's your
Oh, man.
She's okay. It's just sometimes she's just too
I know. Did you tell me about it?
I'll move this route instead. Effect. So tribute. This will
She's
special.
one never ending love.
This will special. This will banish. This.
Never ending love. It's like you like the shooter in the chat. She'd be like, "Are you let me know?"
You still don't have me right.
Oh, yeah.
So, man, where did I?
It's okay. Remember this right here. This right here stays. So it doesn't matter what happens. We just stay. No, yeah.
None.
No. Yeah. You guys rockin'.
I think I wiped up somewhere. Let's see.
Great, now it's just like a nuke. It'll nuke you, or if you fuck up, it nukes yourself. Is this all you got, mate?
No, I.
Yeah, I was talking to Caleb. I was like, get like a rubber mat that has like a logo on it.
Oh, here it is.
I can't
So
even figure
the-
out how to,
Here.
or just use the single mic because then I can have like all around you now, so we can use like the one mic.
Look at this.
Or usually on mic, whatever, good part. And then we can sit and have something called the Comcast,
Here.
and we just pick the session and talk about it.
That'd be pretty cool.
You can use that when you do shit.
You're the plug.
Special. Want to give that a cut real quick? Back.
Imagine getting back from a regional, you know, like, how'd it feel? Caleb, to go X and 4. I don't know. Man, fuck you. Oh, fuck.
I did it!
Yeah.
Pass.
At least you didn't rip garbage over your head.
Yeah, I gotta work on that line. Draw face,
Yeah.
effect.
I'll do
And you
fucking
can't
nothing.
respond to it
Yeah.
either.
I'll do fucking nothing.
Yeah, I did some late searches, so like really I would have lived
Yeah.
there.
On to the next.
Droplets.
Droplets. Impermanent. Like anything.
Well, you
Uh,
needed it for.
Oh, he did have that. Yeah, I would have needed to have.
I had a book to face down.
He would have booked the.
Would it work?
Oh no, because we can't respond to that.
Oh yeah, you can't even respond to that.
Yeah, we can. It'd be droplets in the crimson.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's.
You guys have to spell this spell. Monsters.
Yeah.
Which I mean, he's more likely to have a spell. than a
Yeah.
spell.
But how does side deck? I didn't. Did you side deck at all?
No.
You didn't to me either.
Oh wait, maybe I did.
Probably.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Scared ass little boy.
I should have. Maybe. Well, it wouldn't matter. I drew draw. Whenever I draw, it wouldn't matter.
I wonder why their cards are so different.
Yeah, it's like really different.
But it's kind of like more plasticky than it is.
Yeah, like they would last longer, maybe, huh?
Yeah. God, that sucks.
Huh? U.S. sets.
I guess TCG sucks.
The only thing that makes us better than the OCG is we don't have Maxi. Oh, Maxi's coming in that set. That scares me. That's
Oh,
right.
man.
Maxi's getting reprinted in that ultimate art.
Is it the OCG that really?
No, that's for us. So they're sending out a Maxi of that rarity. So unless talk about the end of times.
Do you have some?
Oh. Maybe we should start buying a shit ton of them and get ready to just sell them.
Okay. What's wrong with your phone? Just pull the plastic. I'm pulling plastic off.
No, man.
Why?
It's not plastic. It's my fucking phone cover.
Get the new ones.
I need to.
It's creepy.
But until I do, why would I pull it off? It's at least it's protecting it a little bit.
Man, you ain't gonna help it that way. There's dust in that.
Get cocaine on the phone.
No, man, that's my screen. Don't you pull it off?
I gotta find one more I want to rotate out.
I want to try playing Heroes.
Do it.
After the tournament, huh?
Probably after you.
Oh yeah, right now.
Well, no, I mean, technically heroes are good. Ish.
Yeah, but that deck's better. I don't know, that one spell chick, that like,
Dark Angel.
yeah, I hate her so much.
I love her. She's a warrior. Thank you for the result, Otter.
Oh yeah. When I play Magician, Jason was playing Dark Magician and he gave it to me and I didn't cop because of the weak one. Well, yeah, it's like part of the combo, so like it was not bad.
Oh yeah. You just, I mean, like, it's
I
almost
grab an anima see. Just got nothing. He threatened to steal.
It's like one of those things. Like, yeah, it's good against like a lot against most decks, and there's just certain decks it's just not
Runic?
good against.
GG.
Yeah, exactly. Runic, nice.
If I played Runic, I would play one extra deck. I'm sorry. So,
I'll try and play first hand.
okay.
Let's see this hand. Okay, is that 5 cards? Special?
Okay. Check this out.
Hey, can you show me too?
What's he doing?
Nothing on summon.
Okay, do you discard your card?
Yeah, effect. I discard and I get to look at it again. God! God damn!
Jason, man, you're fucking nasty. Which one hurts more?
What did they say? What did they say that's true?
Oh, James.
Wait a second.
Why is Synchron player so bad?
This kid in chat, that was me.
Holy shit. We'll go action, hit you for 5.
Ooh, is it discard it?
Yeah, destroys it, yeah. I got a fear of Bell. Bell and Nib.
Yeah.
Bell and Nib.
What?
There's 3. Okay. Effect on someone to add.
Okay.
What's your third?
Effect to send 4.
Huh?
Come on, man. Get off there.
1.
Menu?
2, 3, 4. Effect to send.
Okay.
What's the land? Oh, goodness, okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's attempt to go Durandal.
Let's have him go.
This is destroy stuff to add.
From the deck.
Yep. So effect destroy to add. Have that. Special that. Alright, we'll do this.
I want to get a collector's Stardust Dragon.
Special. Effect.
Look at the
Target your free to add that.
How does Veerfried summon himself? There has to be an
By
equip.
banishing an equip from field or grave.
And then, in order for him to get a negate, he's got to have the
Send equip.
potion. Okay. And then,
Here. Yep.
are you locked into warriors? So you not get it?
No. Not yet. Okey-dokey.
What's your attack and defense there?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it don't matter. Defense is 22. Attack would be higher.
Whose effect was it to add the gear to the hand?
We're not.
Does gear free summon himself in the graveyard?
Nope.
Why don't you done that?
So you don't want to.
Obviously.
Effect. Bench. Summon. Fuck. Let's see here.
Plasma.
Oh yeah.
How's that deck? I want it back.
Effect to attach.
What's that one done?
It can't be destroyed by card effects.
Okay.
Hey, do a level 1 sooner.
I don't.
Here comes
Is he 11 too or is he 12?
probably 11.
I can't get rid of the token. I don't think I have any way. Alright, well, shit. We'll banish 2 warriors.
What's that one do?
It boosted by 300.
Hold on a second. That adds it to your hand?
Yep.
Okay, we'll go up.
I'll do it again. Here, food. And equip out just here for you.
What's that one do?
Nothing. I can destroy it to add to equip and equip from deck or graveyard to it.
Did you already use that one this turn or no?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
So go ahead.
I will activate.
Yeah, fuck that up.
We getting distressed?
Yep, we'll go ahead and negate.
Yeah, you got it.
I know what your hand is, but we can go battle phase. And I get to keep 2.
Give what's in your hand?
Connector.
See.
And
You got follow up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, then.
Yeah, you got follow up.
No, so connector wouldn't draw out anything.
You
Yeah, but I
have
can-
2
I
warrior
can-
monsters
yeah,
on the
yeah, I
field, so
can-
you dissolve, yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Scoot your big ass over.
That was.
Who would he have gotten for you? Is it level
This?
5 or lower?
I almost can grab
Oh,
any.
this guy.
Well, yeah, he could have got me Flint Lady or no, OG. I wouldn't even have to normal some OG or normal. He could have got me anything. My whole deck, man. Almost. Alright, your turn, pal. God dang, you guys have opened some of the most. God.
We just opened too much, is what we're doing.
Awful.
We're open too much.
Let me get out my judgments then. That I didn't see.
Hey, you'll never see judgment from me.
Oh, thank you. But I gave it to you. I'm sorry, I should have. My name's Charles, not Jesus.
You want to play Jason or want me to play?
You can play.
Did this guy's ass one 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
Well, twice in a row. He beat Caleb the first time.
Yep, and I lost you.
Yeah. But in the tournament, you look at my ass. Who's that?
You lost. Just gotta fucking guess what one to go in wrong. I'm gonna reach you over.
What's the pressing?
Alright, time for us to start a poll.
Why? Why don't you start a poll when you're doing it?
Because I'm the one doing it, I forget to do it.
Oh my goodness. Making me all fucking anxious now.
So I engage with the audience.
Kind of crazy. I'll tell you after.
Hold on, I'm trying to decide it. I left my fusion barriers in, but it's
Alright, yes.
Fusion barrier? That's not it.
Dude, I'm tired, bro. I'm tired.
Yeah, we're all tired.
Look at your shit.
Just give me a shine.
Here, let me give me a shine.
Demonetized. No. You need to start rolling Lord of the Rings dice again.
Yeah.
Gandalf will never leave you straight.
I'll be first. Sorry. Good one?
I think I got the curse of the camera, man.
Yeah.
Good on two?
Yeah.
Yee, heck yeah, do it, resolve it, send it.
Rocket Courier.
Rocket Coder.
Jesus. Mulligan?
Maybe if you need to.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
You're gonna mulligan, I'm gonna do this shit. Okay.
What are you doing? Mulligan one card?
Yeah.
Is that whole hand or nothing?
If you wanna do the
Jedi opened 3 jets in the hand. 3!
thing for one?
Mulligan's gonna start becoming a.
Yeah.
We mulligan in this household.
Okay. Okay. See?
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
But man, if you don't start whooping some butt, you're gonna start calling me punching bag or something.
For real. You know, my only loss this weekend was to Jason twice. Saturday he won the tournament,
Yeah.
so I can't really necessarily.
Over there?
Okay.
Bert.
Okay.
Bert's effect.
Okay.
Okay. Drool.
Should let Mulligan. Look into the phone. You fucked up.
Just like that. Don't talk about your phone.
No, but you fuck with mine.
I don't know about your phone.
You weren't fucking with my phone?
I'll try to help you.
Where are you? The guy tried that before.
Let me see your hand. So,
Pretty bad.
that's horrible.
It's like it gets worse.
Oh, this one. I'll shuffle the jetpack.
This one's yours. Let's slide and go game 2. Surprise, man. I don't know what's going on.
Bad. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I think I got a camera curse, man. I played just fine off without it.
It's not so much the playstyle, it's more the drawing.
Yeah.
And you better power shuffle. You better go to
Yeah,
church.
yeah.
You better take that deck to
That's
church
probably
real
what I
quick.
need to do is do some power shuffle.
Baptize it. Bring it back.
For real. My sleeves are starting to get real kind of sticky. Not Charles sticky. Fucking sticky. Fucking 2-year-olds, man.
Looks like it's 50-50.
Trying to see it, was that?
Yeah.
Last time it was like.
Everyone's rooting for Caleb.
Yeah, stop doing that, man.
I gotta engage my audience, man.
Hey, man. Engage him another way. Hey, next. I'm excited yet. Synchron now.
Clear mind, man. Clear mind.
Yeah, I do know.
I know someone when you sent that. I just Synchron player stuff. I thought someone else in chat said that. I was like, oh god.
11.
When you were like, why do Synchron players suck?
Yeah,
Oh,
for real, he
I was
does
like
suck.
someone else in chat said it. I saw the kissy face. So I thought maybe it might be the Bruce guy. I like Bruce.
He does suck.
It's alright. We need to get all these losses out now.
Huh?
We need all these losses out now.
So,
If there's any consolation, Jason just comes over, kicks her ass, and leaves. We gotta stop inviting him. You know, we gotta invite Matt over so we have a punching bag.
yeah, but
Oh, did she rain outside?
he was dancing for it probably. I know I'm gonna probably have a janky.
Have faith. Clear mind, clear thought.
So I do feel like that. I mean, it's pretty. It is pretty consistent. I didn't mean to. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Man. When I seen him, I was like, how are these in here? So yeah. Yeah, I don't like Judgment. I feel like Judgment gets me in. I mean, it's really good, but it gets me in bad places. I'll go first. I'll activate. Right.
Go for it.
I wish I played the Vikings theme song.
Going fast. Makes me get a ticket. Oh shit. I'm holding some stuff under my seat. Some stuff from Dick in prison.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how the song went, but I like it.
Synchron 71%. Why didn't you be like math back?
Well, maybe it's what they call it, math neck.
What's wrong with either of those?
I will. Special. I'll activate.
Sure. I got that, dude.
You're lying. I don't believe you.
I gotta really get going first, man.
We'll go. Okay. I'll use his effect.
Okay.
Okay. Speeder. I'll Fateful, we'll just add. So, 1, 2.
I think this is the kind where you do fucking nothing.
Maybe he's try holding something. Let's see.
It's going uninterrupted. So we'll see.
Back to search.
Right now, the only per thing he can lose to is himself.
For real. Okay.
You join?
Maybe. Okay, we'll go.
It makes a 6.
Drawing.
always think my hands look weird.
They do.
I don't know. I'm gonna like put cards and shit. That's weird. I feel like I don't know.
Your hands are fine, man. Your hands are fine.
Like whenever like
If I can't come out there and look like Skeletor, you can be your own.
like even like you tried back in the day.
Here. Elimination. I'll banish elimination to lower his star. So 5. I'll go Stardust effect. And there's a token from Trail. So
Okay.
let's see. Yeah, we'll go here. This. Let's see, that is.
Man, you found all those dice in here. And you're rolling those 2 dice that keep losing you dice rolls.
They've been in there.
You need to start rolling some of these using dice and maybe roll.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know.
I'm trying to build. I mean, I know. I 100% know I win.
100%.
100%. Effect. Okay. I win. Pretty got something in here to dump.
You can't dump them very well.
Oh, I can't.
95% sure.
All special. No.
Advantage.
Spanish.
Does it have to go to the grave?
Oh no, I think you can do that. It just has to it just mills the top card and whatever the monster is banished.
It says top card of your deck to the graveyard, so I can't.
Oh darn. 80% sure.
Let's go. Oh, that's kind of oh, I didn't even normal summon yet, did I?
Nope.
I don't even know.
Thank God. No, I didn't because I used
Right.
Yeah, right. God.
Goddamn Harold.
But you like slow down. I don't know.
We'll go here.
What is that?
Omega.
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 Omega's effect. Rip. Let's see. Ooh, that would hurt. Okay, Stardust effect. Trivia. Special. Special. This will vanish. Special. Low.
He's testing his combos. I'm testing my patience.
Effect. Target.
Was that dragon get shuffled by?
No.
I'll just put the dragon.
Yeah. That's effect. Okay. Rip. So. And I will pass.
Your turn?
Can I drop it?
Chain?
Quick launch. Now you're seeing it.
Okay.
We take you, Brooklyn.
What
Chain?
He's like doing this with friends. Looks awesome. Wish I was around your locals.
10 foot face down.
I'm gonna get a turn.
I can't send for cost. Well, it's only monsters, huh?
You can't even activate it.
You have to discard a monster?
Which is a
No, yeah, it's only monsters. You can activate as long as you can.
Oh, that was like
Oh, yeah. Oh, the all-important game 3, boys!
Shut it down. I hate no sleeves.
Yep, and Tespel. Nerve. That's what it's Tespel, the nerve.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you're passing my coke in your
I mean, you want to shut the fuck up.
That's why you need something that's chainable. Because anti-spell's pretty prevalent, you know what I mean? Like,
He changed everything he could.
yeah. He did a great job.
Just the little bee right now.
Huh?
No, saying he did a great job.
But it wasn't good enough.
I'm gonna pray I'll draw too many fucking hand traps.
Get my coke.
How's chemo going, Charles?
Ask Friar Tuck here. It's not going well.
How many more treatments you got?
How many more we all got?
Hey man, I know it's like a defensive mechanism, you like to laugh, but it's a pretty serious topic, dude.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome to have like if we could just figure out the rules for like a King of the Hill or an Iron Man tournament or whatever.
You just create them.
I mean, like part of me feels like it's like really like.
Part of me feels like
You
you
can-
just go to fucking Google.
I tried. I already did that. I couldn't find the answer. So if you do like a round robin or King of the Hill, first you just have two people sit down. Man, you listen here.
I know. Hey, do the same thing you did with Grady. I don't care, Matt. I don't care about your grandma. That's what he said. You're first.
Heartless, Jason. Well, you know, when you guys don't know the rules and you guys all of a sudden be like, what do you mean I'm out of the game? Well, you should have fucking paid attention. You lost $5 now.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, because then winner takes the.
Really, man, I feel like I got 32 hand traps in here and I can't see a single. You got one.
Chain 1, 2. Good.
Yeah. My hand's just been so bad tonight.
Guardian?
I'm about to go home.
7.
Yeah, my hand is jammed. But it's yours. It's just like breaking.
Can you make a level 7?
No.
You don't have a level 7, so you can't like normal and then. Dang.
I can show you my hand. I got like. I got straight gas.
Oh yeah, that would shut me off anyway.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
When do you see text?
I wish there was like an answer against that, like me going, going second.
What?
Against the barrier.
Yeah, because technically there's really no answer, right? I mean,
No,
that would
there
fit
is
my
not.
deck.
I mean, there pretty much is. Don't
If-
play Synchro.
Huh?
Don't Synchro.
I mean, that fucker should include links too.
This was out before Leech.
Should include links, man.
His next 2 cards are 2 hand traps too. He just was not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the next card. The way it works. The way it works. The way the cookie crumbles.
The way she goes.
Yeah, kind of wrong.
Like how the Synchron started from 70, went down.
Wait a minute, Engraver of the Mark? What? No way, Engraver of the Mark.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. He drove me nuts. She's like huddled around my feet. Charles, that dog will disappear next time you leave.
She's got someone licks my elbow.
Yeah, dude. Like, she just sit down there and
I'm
then,
not
like,
gonna see
occasionally she'll like lick the top of my foot or lick my leg. I'm like, bitch, how dare you? Yeah, so this is like what I brought in, right? Definitely too many cards, but
Oh my. Well, you could side Engraver of the Mark.
what's
It
that?
counters barrier.
How?
During either player's turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect that by declaring exactly 1 card name.
Name, not type.
One card name.
The card name your opponent declares becomes that. The card name your opponent declared becomes the card name declared by this effect.
I understand.
So during either player's turn, you can target 1 card or destroy it. No. I can only imagine like you flip D barrier, right? Call.
Did someone in the chat say that?
Yeah, flip D barrier, call, synchro. You chain this because I guess you're calling synchro. You're declaring 1 card name. Synchro is synchro. No.
The
It's not
Synchro's
card.
like Synchro's a card type, not a card
Yeah.
name.
I don't know how it works like that.
By declaring exactly. And unless
What you smoking, Brooklyn?
I mean,
maybe let's judge on it real quick.
see, look, decent. That's decent. That's pretty good. I want to get some Team Sam slaves, man. But it's too late unless he pops up at our locals one of these days.
Oh, good news! Your boy has 3 packs in the mail.
Team Sam ones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
When do you order them?
Last week. They should be here.
Last week they should be here.
I ordered them last week. They should be here this week.
Potentially playable. I could draw some good stuff.
Alright, I'll probably draw a hand trap, so. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hey!
Oh my god!
I mean, in theory, that's a, like.
Would your small world go fire off later on in combo?
No.
Yeah, see, another decent hand, man. I just like, it's like when I'm playing, someone's in front of me. Here, give a cut to that thing, man.
Get a cut?
Yeah. I bet it's fire. It's, that's it. Not a fucking memory.
I mean, at least you could have a Baron.
Yeah, it's Baron. No, terrible.
Damn it, Brooklyn! All you did was give us false hope.
For real, I would have probably.
Bought 3 of them, man.
Yeah, I would have probably tried to decide. Did you look it up online?
I couldn't find nothing about it.
Are there any MathMike players in chat?
No, man, you're the only one in the world.
Any MathMike players
Look at
here?
this, man. Another.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah, because if you get hit with D-Berry, it's just like.
It is. Game over.
I wonder how like other players like play against it.
Play against what?
They get hit with D-Berry.
Game 2. There's a lot of shit that locks you in the thinker on that deck, right?
Yeah, sadly, yeah.
The junk speeders and blah, blah, blah. I understand they made like a junk link, didn't they?
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah,
There's a jump link.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Let me look it up.
do you want any of those sleeves?
No.
Then don't fucking touch them.
Okay.
You don't want none of those badass things? What's wrong with you, man?
I
What's
got-
seriously wrong with you?
I heard he-
What the fuck is wrong with you? Look, Charles. So we want to give Charles some of these awesome sleeves, right?
Yeah, look at that.
They got Ren
Man of the Moon.
Moon, yeah.
Whoever likes Demon Slayer, some cool ass over sleeves.
They got some Rengoku and Tomato or whatever. And Charles is like, no, I just want these white ones.
Clear
he's
ones.
trying to clear ones. He's trying to give them to you, and you won't take them. Why, man?
It's a fair trade. 15 sleeves for a blowjob. And he keeps saying no.
When he gives them for free off camera.
Brooklyn said Christianity counters barrier. If
Yeah.
you pray enough, they just don't drop.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So yeah, jump connector. 2 effect warriors, including a tuner once per turn during the main phase or battle phase. You can quick effect immediately after this effect resolve synchro summon one single monster using and share those card points too.
Yeah, so you gotta just load the field. And I'm already done locked in my last third summon, man. It would be nice, because that would let you play through D-Barrier if you weren't so locked in. I mean, I probably got like 5 or 6 cards that lock me in.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't count though, because... Another combo, man. That's a double combo. These oldies are pretty nice.
Oh, I forgot you got the other two.
Nice.
I got my LT Firewall today too.
Pretty nice.
I know. Well, they don't help you win.
Man, I'm fucking losing staff.
Use in style.
These are a lot of money.
Or you can play cross-out designator. And just flip D-Barrier, chain cross-out, banish D-Barrier. Good job, Brooklyn. You're redeeming yourself.
Yeah. That's good. That is terrific.
You decide three cross-outs and 3 like most impactful hand traps against you.
I
I'm burning the
have them all.
so then
Look, I have them all. I have everything in Super. I have everything. I have everything.
Perfect. And then you just play the 3 cross-out. And then...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe I will evaluate crossouts. Maybe these are my crossouts.
And then you just gotta find space for like 1 barrier.
Yeah.
Probably Nib.
No, man. I like Nib. He stays on my field. That's like an auto fucking partisan dragon. That skips a lot of stuff. I like Nib.
Like, unless you like surprise somebody, everybody's gonna have like an out for Nib.
Are you citing Nib?
I made 1 Nib.
Why? Why?
Small red, small.
What?
Final answer. Play red reboot. And they tell you it's banned, kick them in the nuts and throw their cards together.
For real, man. Give me red reboot back at 3. For real. Give me red reboot. I'll mean it.
Yeah. But if you think about it, man, the Labyrinth, they're just gonna set that shit immediately. That's like, it's not even
They can't
sensible.
set
It's
red.
just
Reboot?
they can set.
Not red reboot. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
For real.
instantly.
Eradicator doesn't. I mean, it definitely could hurt, but let's say they eradicated my hand. I got other ways to get to the right package.
I'm excited to see that.
I know, it's awesome. And what was
Mac has an E-tab.
what was the quick effect? What was the quick launch before? Like before you put it? Oh.
I'm sure I was hand traps. I took out like the wind, Ghost Girl, Ghost Warner, Moonlit Chill.
But then, like going second, it opens up kind of weird sightings. So like, let's just say I beat Jason game 1. Game 2, let's just say these are crossouts, right? I say crossouts, and so that means like I need to say crossouts, the D barrier, and then what would I bring in like any of the hand traps that do I?
I just do one hand trap.
But he likes it. He wants to send 2 games.
No, not going second, but
yeah.
but I would technically. Well, yeah, I could bring him too. Could always rotate. Like, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be bad. Maybe it's worth some testing. I think maybe next time we test, I will.
Try crossouts?
Yeah, I think I will try crossouts. Yeah, that might be pretty good.
You switch this over with.
Yeah.
I draw Draco back so much, man. Speed protect. Yeah, it's.
Pretty.
Those would be crossouts, and then.
Crossouts probably the only.
Yeah, I think probably crossouts decent. But
You
then,
come up with like that level.
what would I?
Crossout is solid. In roll evenly and ruler. Meta.
Hey, how do you get back to the chat?
Oh, go back over to where the no click the
Yeah,
on the side.
I like ruler.
What?
I definitely like ruler.
I want to somehow find like I think it'd be kind of fun to have knowledge sit down and just show a nib and just get ready to do something. It's great. No, you're up. Come here.
Like you show that dog so much hate, she looks at you just like.
No matter what you do to me, I'll never stop loving you. I might take him for a ride tonight. I don't know yet.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Maybe just drive around. Go to.
You go what?
I want to say Jim.
Go to
I just want to say Jim.
go to the damn town.
Town?
Pound.
Yeah, that's. I didn't realize that losing accounts is so much. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Illusion never got reprinted.
He might be in the 10s though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't want to get to Billy. I mean, the thing like Kelly was trading me for value for that because I was like, it's gonna be.
That's my biggest thing, just waiting on it.
What do you want?
I do like the Book of Moons. So
Book of Moon's solid.
it is solid.
Go on.
Cross out.
Cross it.
This is straight gas.
That is insanely good. Can I see your circular real quick?
No.
Dude, when you top decked it at the tournament,
Oh, dude.
you're like this.
I was just like thinking like.
Was that the game that sealed it? Was that like your first
Yeah,
place?
that's
So
my
drawing
first.
him was first place, basically.
Yeah.
What's the odds?
Well,
I like
like
it.
1 out of 30, 30 or whatever it is.
What's your guys' side deck look like? Maybe we should break it apart.
They're like in white sleeves. There's Yu-Gi-Oh cards in them.
This movie's like
But you listen to the same thing. Side deck. Anti-spell. Z-berry. 2 droplets. Dark early 1/1. 3 villains. 2 legends. Great Shogun
Good
Shin.
magic and reflector. Oh my gosh.
Great Shogun change your side?
No. It's just mine that he was using.
I just got rid of that.
Hey, you gotta push it up if you want.
Oh.
Have it on
I don't
camera.
want people to see my sauce.
Oh, you don't have sauce, man. You
You
never
have
had
some
fucking
dry
ounce of
ass.
sauce. Yeah, seriously.
There's
man.
nothing saucy about it. It's fucking. That's all you got.
What are these? What are these? What are these?
And then the evenings. And this will be the battle box when it comes out.
So you guys,
And then this will be Dust Unlock whenever I
You
get
don't
it.
have Shogun Cheat?
is the battling boxer coming out before?
August 9th yet.
Dang.
What?
So hold on a second. You guys don't think maybe we should play like a chainable spell and trap?
Book of Moon would be good.
No, like spell and trap removal. Just for like, because that's definitely hurtful. Yeah, this is definitely.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's just a thought.
Maybe
I'm not really sure that, you know, you really can't play Twin Twisters because let's just say you go against Kashtira, right? You have to discard the graveyard, so it would probably be the Cosmic. But this Cosmic, like good enough where you need it. You
I
know?
don't like Cosmic.
I do like Cosmic. I just
I think it's like Mystic Mind format than Cosmic. But
yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'm so. In theory, man, this is like the coolest fucking card ever, right? But it just never fires off where I
Never
need.
came up.
Yeah, where it never fires off when I want it to. It's good. It just stops anything, you know.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, someone put in chat today the sweet. So you know, like the whole thing with Retin, right? You summon something from the hand during the standby phase.
Yeah.
Check. It's called Justice Bringer. Its effects once per turn. When a special summon monster your opponent controls activates effect, you can make the activation. So you just special it during the standby phase, and you have like another negate. Pretty cool.
You know, so when I have 3 of them in, I see it too much. When I have 2 of them in, I don't ever see it.
How many overtakes do you run?
3. It's like,
Eat
Why not?
healthy.
what would you tell me? Oh, yeah. I was like, e-tailing for what? What's mistake? Yeah, it truly is. Like, it's an e-tailing.
Cosmic is good into cash and purely. No? Question mark.
Well, so the reason it's not good against cash is, or wait, no, actually it is. Well, cash.
Hit the birth.
I thought they said 5 runs, but for cash. What would you?
Close.
But yeah, I mean it's good for purely, but I just don't think it does enough against them. You know, their fucking field spell's good.
They have a continuous
I've
spell.
never actually dueled it. I've never dueled it clearly.
No.
Ask Zach. I think Zach has the deck. Zach played Spiral this last when we went to Cheyenne. He got bodied.
He played Spiral.
Mm-hmm.
Zach, like
Mhm.
Mitchell, Scott's love Zach.
Yeah.
That's Cheyenne.
Yeah, not the one from Cheyenne. The Zach that we have here in town. Our Zach's.
But he played it in Scottsbluff. They had locals.
Oh.
Who won that tournament?
Sebastian.
What's what?
The combo.
Jeez. That poor guy probably thinks he's good. I wonder who's out
I
there.
don't know what Cosmic would hit in cash, and then maybe Pearly would hit the field spell, but they don't sell a lot of shit, do they?
Yeah.
I thought they just like sit on a big ass fucking.
And that draws a lot on your turn.
Yeah, it draws like 6 cards.
Yeah. So they're like head traps.
Yeah, it sounds like hand traps. Like yeah, maybe they have like they're gonna only do one. Or
It's
some
almost
shit.
so like someone talked about you should look into, since you're playing small world, kaijus. Because if you go against Pearly, the tower's unaffected, you can small world into a kaiju and kaiju it.
He's Santa Clauses.
That works too.
Yeah, I could trade out.
Dude, I don't
mid-
really feel like it's bricky in
mid
your
for
deck.
Santa Claus.
I feel like your deck has like, so your deck has something that I don't have. Is you have like 1 card combo, and I think that's fucking crazy.
And it wins.
Yeah, that's when we got whipped. Man. It's just how it works, man.
It is. It's how it be.
What? So why are you making the flame bill counter? Like what
So
is this?
Ika is so Ika doesn't do it, but there's a battle box that comes out that's uppercut, and it lets you search a counter card. So since counter's in the name, you dump 4 off of his old, summon the uppercut, search this, and then as long as you have Renat or Oliver, you extend 4 to your full combo, and then you set the counter, and you can't lose the Dark Ruler. And I think I am gonna play the XYZ Dempsey. Dempsey gives like certain lines extension. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't replace the Artorgus line, but it gives you like further extension in like some hands.
So
Like
what made you take out the Shogun? It's because you negated the Imperm, huh?
No,
Shogun now?
no, because
Bitter.
I think this is better because Shogun, because like if they still have one spell of trap
I
and
see.
they activate Dark Ruler, you lose.
I've seen a picture of this Ultra today.
The field is useful for when you get around X Pearly Noir, I think, since it needs the field to recover all the spells after it dies, right? Man, Senor, we don't know. I don't know. I have to.
Yeah, I think he's correct.
You think he's correct, yeah. 4 breaking spell trap removal just feels better. If they have a spell trap negate, you lose all the same. Better doubt everything if it resolves.
Yeah, I prefer like board breakers for sure over like trading shit.
Would you ever think about changing your count unevenly, or are you hard stuck at 3?
I don't know. Like I've thought about it. But
Do you ever see like too many together?
did you not see that duel? No, I've never seen like multiple evenly.
Like I
So
kind of
like playing in the back row of this deck is like hard because like I need, so.
man, you're preaching to the choir.
Yeah, trust us. Welcome.
Well, yeah. I'm
This is
saying.
where we meet on Tuesdays to talk about back row decks.
Is today Tuesday? Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday's Wednesday.
Yeah, so we meet next week.
I mean, yeah, that's like just I'm afraid of back row,
Yep.
and I'm not like saying it to be like.
Really, you're afraid of back row.
And most of the time, if they do,
I'm not afraid of Altergeist back row though.
Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of all
you should be,
Why?
because it's like
But like,
we have like. I mean, Gus is good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like.
You had to check to see Gus was on the
Like I'm not dissing him. I'm just saying like there's probably gonna be like more diehard. Would you stop touching my phone? There's gonna be like more diehard like Altergeist players, and there are gonna be better Altergeist players.
wait a minute. Wait, there's better players than Gus?
Yeah. I'm just saying because they're gonna have like more testing and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, because they have more tests now because of their
I
caliber.
wish this cracker had.
Yeah.
I wish this cracker had a higher attack. Man.
Run multiplication.
Come on, man. I'm gonna...
Mathematic multiplication.
I'm
He's a
not
level
running.
4 tutor. He's a special summon. He helps get him out.
Something like Gus.
How's he help get him out?
I don't know what he does.
I know.
Typically, Mathematic can run that.
Yeah,
fucking
I
shit.
think I'd like to adjust. So if we look at our side decks, like a lot of it is, okay. So let's just say you play against back row deck. What are you gonna side?
Did we not just talk about this?
No, okay, hold on. Let's say you play against Manadian. What are you bringing in? You're 1 second.
I'm going second against
Yeah.
Manadium.
What are you bringing in?
Well, they're gonna do the same shit you do. So if I'm going second, if I'm
More consistent.
it'll probably just be droplets. Maybe
Yeah,
Dark
sounds like-
Ruler.
Yeah, sounds like something like Dark Ruler and
Are you bringing those in or no?
Oh, these.
maybe see that's where Evenly's like kind of good. So it's like both against back and front row. At least they can force something.
Right.
Heck, you could even go as far as even throwing in storms because you just call. Because they're gonna always end with a counter trap now, so you gotta have like you gotta almost have to open something like
Yeah,
two
we're
or
gonna
something.
counter trap.
So you gotta have something to bait the counter trap and then punish them.
Yeah.
You see like what I did.
Like, I don't know, maybe Kaiju's? Kaiju's too, because they have to have a face-up piece of Starcross, don't they?
No.
I
just
feel
think
like a lot of
Secret.
decks are so outside of like maybe. Actually, I feel like maybe outside of Synchron, I do somewhat feel like a lot of decks have forgotten Beers. You know, I don't think he's.
No one's respecting it anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of what I feel.
Yeah.
I feel like there was like the last couple formats.
I have to respect it. I can't.
People have respected it so much that they've built their boards around getting mirrored or like stopping in a mirror, and now I feel like
No, I'm still.
I've been a combo player for life, man. So I freaking I always try to play around the mirror. That's kind of one of the decks. That's like when I find a combo deck, man. That's one of the things that I like to look
If
at.
they can't play it, if they don't have Nibiru, you're playing around at least one hand trap or one disruption. Because if you put up something to stop Nibiru, you're putting up something.
I need to
that's
put in
isolation.
like a Link Spider. I think that's where I'm like.
Well, I got ulti.
Dude, I remember seeing you summon access code. Well, I guess you summoned it to beat guys. But what would you take out?
Fuck, I don't know. Looks like it's 4, 2, 2, 3, 2.
What about that? Do you like that link for Charles? I just feel like you're gonna have to do a lot to, you know what I mean?
It hasn't popped up once, but neither is the waffle. I can easily make the link.
Is there anything that you could just put like a double of, or?
No, I mean technically, yeah, but it's just something to step into. Like
Your extra deck is pretty. It's pretty loose, actually. You know what I mean? I feel like
it really is.
these old, like, so this, right? But I would say no.
Yeah, he's not for sure. You just have to have something to step into.
That's not even 100. Like, yeah, you want to play it, but really, you technically have a lot of like flex. You know,
Tons of it. Yeah.
And
Hey man, why would you
Docker's
just want
like a
these
good
white
out for
sleeves?
skill train, by the way.
These might look really cool under here, Charles. Like legit. They might look awesome. Look, the fire would be on top of the warriors.
Oh, so you're saying put them on the opposite side.
You see? Yeah. Alright, I mean, I don't know, you can, I guess yeah, why don't you do them this way? What's so wrong with that? I don't fucking understand what your logic is, bruh. You got these janky ass clear ones, and then you can do these, right? So you know if you're that way, but yeah, what are you doing? You make your fire warriors look more fiery. Like, look at this. He'd be sitting here and he'd have some fire wrapped around him.
Fine, give me 15 of them.
Nah.
Okay. I need 16 actually.
Why?
Okay, I got token.
Oh yeah, you're not getting 16.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to sleeve a token.
Yeah, come on, bro. And then you mess up the count, so then like the last person's only gonna get 14. Damn, man, that kilo's getting you. I guess I'll take my Zenitsu sleeves off. Can I just? Ooh, all have the same. Are you gonna put them on your desk too? So we'll all have the same.
Maybe. For obligation, does we return them now?
All right, man. Turn on. I wish tomorrow was Friday.
I think I just count these, make sure they're all. You got 14, I don't know what that counts all fucked up.
14?
Whatever, man, you know.
Oh, these are seem like real good quality.
Dude.
Yes.
I got 15.
Let's see which way they go.
Kind of like.
Oh yeah, but you have to put them in upside down. You're forced.
It doesn't really matter which way you put it in.
Yeah.
Just so it would be like a border on top and a border on the bottom.
Well, it does because this covers the name, and this would cover the name, and down here it leaves room for like.
Get the cooler up.
Maybe it kind of makes them blurry. What do you think there, Carl?
I think they're designed like this is supposed to go over the card.
Which? Huh?
These are supposed. It's not supposed. You can't really put them on backwards. Does XYZ Encore do anything into?
Yeah,
the
they have to go like this, upside down. Right?
Yeah.
How you put your upside down? Yeah. What do you think?
XYZ Encore was brought up the other night actually. It'd be like a really good out to like Pearly, and you know if you get someone they make a Zeus on you. Silly Senor. XYZ
You
Encore
don't like
for
it or what?
kids.
No, I do. I like them. Can I just see what your sometimes the undersleeves matter?
It's like goddamn science.
Yeah, dude, whoever invented like this badass oversleeves, they're just rolling in it.
Amanda LeBlanc.
Dang.
Did you hear about the whole sleeve cheat thing?
To
It
what?
was actually with these sleeves here. So Sleeve Cheap is another company that does oversleeves, and one of their artists that they paid to do their sleeves, the line or something like that, it was like a different color, but it was exactly a replica of Amanda LePalme's sleeve here. So like Sleeve Cheap had to like fire their artist because he went out and instead of like drawing the artwork himself, he just copy and pasted it.
Oh damn.
So they had to take it down, apologize and everything.
What you get?
They're pretty clean looking sleeves, man.
Yeah, they do look badass.
Yeah, they do look badass. Good pictures.
It's like we gotta talk you into it like hours and
For
days.
real, man. You were just in
And-
these like basic ass clear ones that didn't even make you look
Like
good.
last time we were here, last live stream,
You
we had to
wanted
convince you to run hand traps. And then you sat there and at the tournament you're like, I'm so glad I put in hand traps.
Yeah, for
I
real.
saw them so much.
Charles, have I ever steered you wrong except that time I talked to you running 3 red reboots? But the theory behind it was really good. You remember that?
I do remember.
At that regional?
I do remember the.
The theory was really good.
It was there. It was enough to convince me. Dang.
You have to be careful for fucking super poly.
There's boards that I can end on that don't. But there's no super poly targets.
Dragon Knight Esquire
Yeah,
takes
that's
a warrior, so you can hit your Baron and your Crimson. Or your Crimson, or your Baron and your Dispeter.
Yeah, super poly. That was someone said in chat?
No,
Or
we're
just-
just looking at it for you.
Yeah, that Donix, dude.
the what?
His name's Donix. Yu-Gi-Oh! And he like build a board on Girl, build a board through Nibiru, build a board through Shifter. Like he's yeah.
What's the board under shifter? Set
It's,
pass?
no, he can Crimson Lock under Shifter.
You can Crimson Lock under shifters?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think Crimson potentially. You know, they don't have to hit Crimson. They could hit.
Calamity.
Yeah. Because I think Crimson's good for Synchro as a whole, as to whereas Calamity's really not. Calamity doesn't hurt. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. They kind of got like their cape.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks badass.
Yeah, and they have like a different texture to them too. This Crimson Brain.
Fucking hate.
It's got cancer brain, dude. Chemo brain.
Did you ever watch a, you remember Filthy Frank back in the day?
Never heard of Healthy Frank.
You
Me
never
neither.
iDubbbz?
You what?
You ever heard of iDubbbz?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You uncultured swines.
Dude, you didn't know what Letterkenny was.
Yeah,
I've never watched the show. I know what you're talking about. You send these videos all the time. I was like, fuck you, Kenny. He goes, oh, I was fucking your mom.
You sure?
Good night. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I just accept the. I'm gonna do some research on some ways to. So, I liked the Gamma, not the Gamma. What's it called? Epsilon, right? But you got like control no cards, and usually when they get you with it, it's right as soon as you put the tuner and a non-tuner on the field, so that guy's dead, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like in theory.
What are we talking about?
Gamma, Synchron, yeah, excellent, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's what maybe you do cross out inside a D-barrier.
Yeah, maybe my locals all draw D-barrier and cross out together.
That's the price you pay. You gonna pick up a finger?
Yeah.
Just one?
Yep.
Why?
So my theory behind it is, okay, so I want another Savage Star in the deck, right? So technically I could run Illegal Knight, but if I get Illegal Knight, like if I open Illegal Knight, does nothing by himself, towards this still does something by itself. That, and I don't know if the list is going to limit him. I would like to play 2 of them. I truly would, and I could find space in the main deck to play 2.
What are those breaker tops?
7, I think.
But you can't summon him your turn 0. You know, your first turn, you can't summon him. Whereas Finir, you can.
I don't feel breaker tops.
Just crank
Well, then I get a whole bunch of fucking prank kids.
Keep scrolling. Pranker Drops is level 7. That card was crazy too. Do you
I think
remember?
it's pink.
Do you remember back in that era? You would have
I think it's pink or console.
you would have 6 slots in your extra deck
I'll do that
or
for
your
your
side
side
deck.
deck too.
What'd you say?
Paper cup, pink collective or
You did. How much is it?
here is it $5.
Combo game, Charles. Combo game.
Yeah, there's one controls all monsters in there.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Level 7 though.
it is level 7.
Fuck it, let's go. Sideline.
Ooh, it's good again.
I don't think they'll ban Fenrir. I feel like they're limited.
Yeah, so do I. And even if like it was limited, it's still like a good one of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, still saw one. That's so funny.
Thinking, man. Think.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna go home.
I'm hungry. What'd you eat for dinner, man?
I like some goulash.
Oh shit. I had some sushi at home.
Oh, there you go.
That's the sushi man. You gonna still stream? Play?
Yeah, I might stream a little bit longer. I'm kind of tired too.
Yeah, I'm tired.
What'd you do today?
Slept. That's what I did. All right, guys, we're gonna close her out and get the normal stream set up, and we'll be right back. All right, boys, we are back. Back at it here. Let's get this set up again. The only bad thing about doing this. There we go. All right, chat. I think that was some good testing. Y'all see those hands I've always got? Keep this here. Those are some pretty insane hands. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, those were pretty, I can't believe, looking at the hand with Dark Ruler droplets, like, we were able to beat that hand. Like, that's insane to me. If that doesn't prove to you to play Connector, nothing will. Dang, I put my deck box all the way over there. There we go. But anyway, yeah, some good quality testing. See, that's what's kind of crazy is Synchron's supposed to be like the best deck. And my man Caleb, he rocks like the list closest to like the best like list that's out there. So like, it's just very interesting that that's supposed to be the best deck. But I don't know. So guys, like, I gotta show you guys this. This is actually like kind of crazy. So there's this, I drew this hand. I took a picture of it actually. And I'll probably end up doing a series out of it. So like, just bear with me, right? So the series, let me see if I can find what the hand looked like. I took a picture of it. All right. It was double imperm, all Renaud, Droll, and the field spell. Right there's the field spell. So this was the hand, right? And I was looking, and I was like trying to figure out what can you do with this hand? And like I said, we'll probably put it out later. That's what we'll probably do is like, we'll just do it. I don't think I need to have my ring light on. Yeah, there we go. So the combo sequence, right? And it gets so much better with Dempsey because it just allows us to do, like I said, a lot more, right? So, and I'll showcase that. But of course, this is going to come up later on, like, I think we're going to do a series called Can It Play? And it's going to be like where we take like hands, and it don't have to be just Infernoble hands, but like maybe season 1 is with Infernoble, maybe season 2 is like with another deck. Maybe like we do just like something like that. But you normal summon the Renaud, you can activate the field grabs you Durandal. Now this does not mean that this like, well, this is a free hand trap version. Like this is like you don't have to play through. And I was thinking about using the series and like incorporating like one of hand traps, right? So like Droll or Imperm or something like that, right? So like it would just depend. But anyway, so then you go ahead and go Durandal effect to go ahead and send. Grab us Flint Lady. Because Flint Lady is the only card that we could add in this scenario that gets the card out of her hand, right? We will then go ahead and fire off Flint Lady to go ahead and special it out, and we make his Zold. Because remember, the point of the series and the point of like this right here is to show you like the hand can play. So we go ahead and we make Isolde. Isolde's effect is going to add us a red layer. And then we send the cost of 4. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. So then we go ahead and we grab Ogier. Now, when I was doing this, it was a little bit... When I first did this, I did this without Dempsey. So I think moving forward, Dempsey's going to replace the level 5 Artorgus because, like, Dempsey, I don't think the Battle Boxers replace the connector. I think the Battle Boxers just give additional stuff, especially Dempsey, especially, what's it called? The Uppercutter. Uppercutter, and I think Uppercutter will be more of a side deck card because, like, it's a side, like, it's searchable, right? Like, you can summon it with Isolde, so you don't have to always play it. Then you risk opening it and or opening the Flamville, which is technically, you're already playing enough cards you don't want to open. You don't want to, like, I don't know. But anyway, let me actually fix this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Have it a little bit more direct. Sorry, guys. And then here, normally what I was doing is I was sending, because I wanted to get a draw to put it up to random, but I was sending Malgus here and then shuffling just back the you know, up to 3 and then drawing a card. And then you could equip the Malgus and then summon. But there was an issue doing this. So if you equip the Malgus and then use the Field Soul to summon, you could overlay for Dempsey. And Dempsey would detach and grab you Renaud, right? So with that being said, you do not want to do that. Right here in the standard without Dempsey, you go send, draw, whatever, special. Then, like, you go right here into a Power Load Ogre, which, of course, is unaffected. But with the ability to have Dempsey, right, you don't send Malgus, you send Turpin. And then you banish 2. Banish 2. Dad, do this. You equip this, special summon. And then we overlay here for... So you would normally go, like, you don't go for Artorgus. We'll just go ahead and go for the rank 5, since it will say it's Dempsey, right? So you go for Dempsey. Dempsey adds you Renaud, because you've already, you know, you didn't use its effect, you just normal summoned it. And then Dempsey has a cool effect where you can detach. You detach Turpin. You special out the Renaud, grabbing back Joyous. And then you can equip this special, and then you have Angelica right here. No, man, I have not. I have not had the... But streaming, I have not had the ability to check it out. Let's see if we can find it real quick. Let's see if we can find it. See if we can find it. All right. We'll find it here. Let me... Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I just found it, my man Joem. So off the top of my head, if you open Ogier plus Durandal, you dump Turpin, grab Durandal, synchro into Angelica, grab Museum, dump Gearfried, Turpin equip, bring out main deck Roland, Museum grab Almus, Almus equip the Joyce. So doesn't this just lose to any hand trap? Like where in this do you get Museum, or excuse me, where in this you grab Joyous, grab Gearfried, equip Ogier, summon Gearfried, equip Durandal, Lincoln is old. Summon out Ricardale revive. Wait a minute. Synchron to Captain Roland. Okay, so let's run through it. Let's run through it here. So it's just the same old Ogier and Renaud. Or Ogier and Durandal. So you end up normaling here. Turpin, you dump the Turpin. So you send Turpin. I assume we fire off Durandal and grab Renaud. Because that's the only card we have that can come out. So this is 1, 2, special. So I assume you add back Durandal. Because you want to keep Turpin in the grave. Synchro for Angelica. Angelica to grab Museum. Grab Museum. So then I assume we use the Durandal because grab Museum, dump Gearfried, Turpin equipped, bring out main deck, roll it. So how are you... So it has to be this so you can... Because Turpin, you can only dump the Gearfried here. So I assume you're saying Turpin equipped, dump the Gearfried, tag into Roland. Tag into Roland, and right? Museum, grab, then you activate Museum, grab the Almus. Grab that. Then you... Almus equipped, Almus grab Joyous. Oh, main deck Roland. Oh no, I'm not a big fan of main deck Roland. Excuse me, I take that back. I'm a huge fan of main deck Roland. It's just with space and everything. With the rain deck Roland, you're trying to get my logic with the rain deck Roland was that you get like the end phase ad right, which is cool. But like if you play Malgus, you get like an end phase ad right away, and you get to like it recurs more resources than Roland does. I really like Roland, but I just don't think that it's worth playing the main deck spot over. Like especially if you if the format chills out a lot more. But again, you can play whatever the heck you want. But right now I'm looking at this line already, and we're already at Captain Roland, right? So we're literally at. Let's see here. We're at 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th summon. So. And then you get Gearfried on your 5th. So I see what you're saying. You'd get both the effects of both. You get the effects of both Roland during the end phase. That's pretty cool. It's just another line you could technically do, actually. The thing though is that it doesn't really play under Droll that well, right? Because I'm seeing that you add Durandal first, right? Whereas if you, technically you could, so like in the normal line, the Lancelin line that was showed, if you do like Ogier and Renaud right here, I think that's, yeah, if you do Ogier and Renaud, use normal dump, you can beat, excuse me, Droll. Effect add back. Synchro for Lancelin. Lancelin effect to equip Almus. Almus effect to equip Durandal. Banish Almus, summon effect to Durandal to go here. Then you can activate here at Turpin, and then you've beat Droll this way. So I guess with that being said, that this line is just safer compared to that line. And in the video, I didn't incorporate this way to beat Almus because to beat Droll because we were more trying to beat just hand traps interaction on Isolde or the thing. But yeah, that's how you end up beating Droll with this right here. But we're gonna turn that testing match. Like, that was an insane hand to beat. Like, that deserves to be, like, highlighted. Let's see, Dolphin. Call by Museum. You gotta remind me what Magic Deflector does, Brooklyn. So Magic Deflector, right? Let's read what Magic Deflector does. This song has been my jam. Like, I have, like, been on it. I think my voice... How to play Destiny today, go tune in. I was out. Bro, Jibby, it went fantastic. Like, there's 2 hands, dude, where I just get... Like, their hands are just completely blowout. Like, my favorite hand was against Math Mech. And, 1 second, chat. You never get dogs, guys. They bark at the or never get a hunting dog, because literally at the littlest thing, and they start barking. So, all right, you told me. For the rest of this turn, negate all equip, field, continuous, and quick play spell cards effects. Wow, that's pretty good. So let's see here. Normal. So, like, we'll just say, literally my whole deck's dead unless you draw Malgus. Right? Yeah. Or unless you draw... So let's try it. So that gets activated. Isolde effect. Go ahead. The doggo. She's quiet all day, man. And then as soon as I sit down to either stream or record, she's like, oh, stretches. Time to ruin this man's whole life. Alright, so then we add a Fire Warrior. Magus is kind of a pseudo brick, but it's not so much, because since it's a Fire Warrior, it works well with everything else. Like, it's just being a warrior still solid. Pseudo brick's is a good term to call it. Like, if there's like, is there something that's like above a pseudo brick? Like, it's still not at the level of brick. It's not a pseudo brick, but it's not like exactly optimal. So we do this. Effect. Send for cost. I think we send 1. Yeah, so we send 1, summon Ricardetto. Or maybe we send... No, we gotta send 1. We don't have access... Oh, no. So, hold up. This is exactly... I think this is exactly where Dempsey would come in, right? But, like, let's go ahead and work this. Because Dempsey, you could add Dempsey, add... You'd send 4. Potentially do a... Yeah, I think you could play around this with Dempsey. But we'll try and play around it. So we send 1, summon out Ricardetto. Ricardetto effect to summon out the Malgus. But see, like, her hand there. So maybe we go here, effect, to grab here. I think this is like one of those scenarios where you go here and you make the Emperor Heavily General effect. Because this doesn't lock you into Fire Warriors, if I remember right. Yeah, it just locks you into Warriors. You special summon out Malgus. And you link into, like, the power load Ogre. And then Malgus effect will trigger here. And you can shuffle back these three. So yeah, this will be your hand. You draw a card. It doesn't matter what you draw. I mean, this is still pretty good. It's set. You could still banish 2 for the Divine Sword and equip it, because it's only for the end of the turn. So I mean, like, this is your ending field. A monster that's a 3100 monster, called by in like Imperm, I guess. Dempsey, I think, would allow us to eat through something like Magical Deflector pretty easy there. And then, of course, like, you know, I had Red Layer plus Dolphin, so then, like, that following turn, I could use the Ogre effect to tribute itself, and then pop up to 4. Special red, normal, yeah, and just go that way. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll do one more. Let's fire it off again. We'll do a quick cut, and we'll do the top 5. Do 1, do 2, do 3, do 4, do 5. Well, Magical Deflect. Oh, well, so technically I'd have 6 cards, right? I'd have 6 cards. Because I'll be going second. Okay, well, that's perfect because it doesn't matter. Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory what we do. And then we can just pitch draw. Look at the hand. Go here for Isolde. Isolde's effect, adding red layer. I ain't taking out Judgments. I'm gonna rock Judgments and the Uppercut. Because even though Uppercut is super consistent, it's still like, sometimes like your hand will be interacted with, so then like still hard opening the Judgment is still nice. I think it's going to replace the Ika and Shogun package. Because even if you summon Shogun and they still smack down Dark Ruler, you still lose. So it's like, why, like at that point Shogun didn't do anything. You'd much rather just have the counter trap to stop the Dark Ruler. But anyway, Isolde's effect. Paying cost, we'll send 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, we're okay. Almost panicked because I was like, we don't get any effects because we're playing through Metal Deflector. Go here. Then we can summon out Oliver. Oliver effect to send here. Over then, so here you could technically summon out Renaud, grab back and equip if you wanted to, and then just go for Angelica, or we could still attempt to go for the Artorigas line and then pop cards and then link off and then get like a lot of effects. I think that's what we'll do. I think it'll be the coolest way to do it. So banish 2 for Phoenix Blade. Grab back Phoenix Blade. We will attach. Dempsey lines are going to cook like crazy. Yeah, Dempsey, like I said, Dempsey doesn't really, in my opinion, Dempsey does not replace the standard Artorgus line, but Dempsey gives you additional lines and additional extensions through certain interactions that you didn't have access to before, which I think is quite literally insane. Anyway, so here we can special summon out Turpin, and then we can just overlay for King Artorgus. The one thing I don't like about like the Dempsey lines is they're forced to like the straight Dempsey lines is like they force you to use Renaud super early, and sometimes like having Renaud is just for later in the combo is just significantly better. So you grab yourself these guys here, but you remember they don't get any effects because we're under Magical Deflector, so we'll go ahead and link into Ratin. We will do Chainlink 1 Durandal to Reborn out here, and that's it, because we don't need to use the effect of this. We'll special, we get to add back. We'll add back My Faithful Sword. Ooh. Interesting. Because even if we're still locked under Magical Deflector, we can't use the field spell. So going the Artorgus route this line wasn't probably the best thing to do. Because then we can... Oh no, we still got it. Equipped here. This will fall off into Lancelin. Chainlink 1, or Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. Special. Lancelin will attach the Alamus. And technically we can climb into Charles. I think the correct play was to back it up. And you just, when you have this here, we don't use this. Summon this. I think the correct play was to go ahead and... Oh, that's Droll. Was to go ahead and go here. Special effect, go ahead and add back the Joyous. Like we were doing. And then we go here for Angelica. So, Monfire, you are like the 100th person to ask this. When a card is used as XYZ material, it's not treated as a card anymore. It's treated as material. So then the thing, whatever the ability, the game state that would banish it doesn't apply because it's not a card leaving the field. Materials don't banish. Exactly, materials don't banish. And another thing, since I have, for the people in the back who don't know, Turpin only banishes when he comes back from the graveyard. Not when he is summoned from the hand. So just, anyway, we go here, we grab into the field spell, which is useless. And then we can still banish 2. Go here. Go Divine Sword, Chain Effect. We could send Dempsey, or not Dempsey, excuse me. We could send Malgus, draw a card. Why not? Into this. Malgus effect. Let's put back Durandal. This. Ooh, I think I have to hit Ogier here. That's okay. Technically, I could have probably pitched the Alm. Yeah, I didn't have to put back Ogier. I could have done Oliver first, but that's okay. So then we go here, we'll cut. We'll draw a card. End turn. You're good, man. You're good. Don't apologize. Come on, Fire. It's learning, right? We're all here to learn. That's exactly like I had to learn too, right? So like we're all here to learn. Yeah, definitely don't apologize. Attach Joyous. I mean, do we really need to attach the Joyous? I feel like we can hold Joyous. Then go like effect to attach. No effect because of Metal Deflector. Magic Special out Turpin. And this is where he'd get banished. To Charles. Effect to attach. Link Charles down into Charlemagne. Effect to attach. Here. We'll go ahead and go effect. Pitching the red layer. Summon. And go here. When we will send Metal Silver Armor instead of Phoenix Blade through Isolde. So like you have to like really calculate ahead. There are some lines where, because the only card you need to have triggered is the Angelica, and sometimes you will have a I don't believe so, Brooklyn, because Malgus says that when it's equipped, it begets the effect that this monster can't be destroyed by battle, so it would equip and just be a blanket equipped, is what I assume. If I'm wrong, we just equipped Joyous. Because it's negating its effects, it's not negating the ability to, like, attach. Yeah, you want to send 4 all the ways, but, like, in some lines, like, you can just dump Metal Silver because you'll, like, open, like, Ogier and, like, another equipped in hand or something. So then, like, you can send Metal Silver instead of Phoenix Blade. And then when you do your combo, you can use either the monster engrave or the equip to trigger the Angelica. So then in face, Charles can pick up Metal Silver, so that way you end on, like, the lock. And then, of course, we can... See, we can go and activate Joyous here, but banish it because Gear Freed. Set 1. So assuming that they don't fall off, you can Ogier equipped, then it's just negated. It's just a negation thing. In face, Charles effect picks up Metal Silver. It won't be able to do anything because it's being negated. And we will grab Ogier, which will also be being negated. And then as soon as your turn comes around... As soon as your turn comes around, Angelica returns. They're live. Is what I would think. At least that's what I think would happen. If you don't open Ogier, I almost always end up sending 4 equips to send Turpin. Yeah, if you don't open Ogier, you're always sending 4. That's why any 2 warriors is good. Any 2 warriors is still full combo, but most of the time when you open Ogier, you only have to send 1 because you get the level 4's already engraved. But you end up using Usury Cardettle even in a send 4 line regardless. Unless you're just, you're playing the full Battle and Boxer shenanigans stuff. Then you can just use Renaud. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Mechanics are kind of funny too, so. The good old faithful Judge's Lounge. cracked hand. A cracked hand, boys. Soundproof? What's soundproofed? Let's see what it is. Can only be activated to start making phones if you do. No phase of synchro monsters. Need to play against special a synchro monster until the opponent's next end phase. Okay. Gotcha. So it's almost like getting D-barrier flipped, right? So soundproof D-barrier. So let's say we draw for turn. So we'll actually assume we've hit draw. We'll go ahead and get these out of our hand, because we'll just assume that we fired them off, right? Yeah, sending Durandal, sending Joyous, sending Almas sometimes is pretty crazy. So we will normal connector. So we're locked into we can't synchro summon, right? So let's go connector Dolphin. Let's go ahead and just go ahead and fire off Dolphin, rip a card from their hand, just to be mean. Then we can go here for Isolde. We'll go Isolde's effect, pay the cost. We'll send 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait a second. Because we don't get the synchro summon, so there's no probably... Technically, we could send Almas, which Almas would probably be a good... we'll send Almas. Yeah, let's send Almas instead, because, like... There we go. Send these 4. So you send these 4 to grave. You get to summon out Ogier. Ogier effect will go ahead and send us the... I think we go for Gearfried. Because we're trying to put up... We send Gearfried. Because we already opened Flint Lady. No problem, Eva. Glad we could help you. I don't think you end up... You could end on XYZ, but I don't think you have to. So since we opened Flint Lady, we can special Flint Lady, tribute its effect, summon. Then we can overlay for... I think we end on Gearfried plus... Then we equipped all 3. We don't have to use Durandal's effect here, actually. So we can use Almas, add back, Joyous special, Durandal can reborn. Yeah, so we link here for a link 3. Heavenly General. So like I said, we'll go Almas effect. I have to be very careful how we do this. So Joyous will not get an effect. I don't think we fire off Joyous. Arguably, we could use Joyous to grab back something else. So we go Chain Link. Chain Link. Goodness. Chain Link 2, Chain Link 1. Almas, add back Gearfried. Durandal will reborn the Malgus. There we go. Then we can go ahead and link... Ooh, then wait a second. Yep, we'll go ahead and fire off Gearfried. Go ahead and banish Almas. Summon out Gearfried. Then we can go ahead and go here for the Ogre. Effect Amalgus, we can shuffle back 1, 2... Where'd it go? 3. Shuffle back 3 and draw a card. Maybe we'll rip Imperm too, and then like because we're just goated. Maybe like that's like the thing, is we just punish players who draw metal silver. Wow. So we can attach metal silver. We can then attach the Malgus. We can attach here. Heck, you could even banish 2 for Phoenix Blade. Give him this. Actually, hold up. It might actually be smarter to... Never mind. I thought we could actually equip Metal Silver to Goki, and then that means, like, but he's unaffected by all other card effects. So like if he was unaffected by all your opponent's card effects, you just equip Metal Silver and like. But yeah, that's playing through. So essentially we're playing. This is what we can get to playing through Dimensional Barrier. Pretty rock solid. I mean, it's not insanely a lot, right? But, I mean, it's something. Because, like, power load's still like a... Actually, I would actually equip this to power load, to be honest with you. I'd equip this to power load. Make it 31. Make it a beater. And, like, we draw for turn. We're drawing call by, which isn't exactly great. But we have the biggest monsters. 42. So I play 42 just because you play, like, technically you never want to see these. You don't really care to see. These are really pseudo bricks, but you don't want to see them. So you play these, so, like, you played at 42, so the off chance you don't see the 2 cards you want to see. Yeah, pretty good. It's very hand dependent. The only card I'd say that really stops us dead in our tracks would be, I would say, D-Shifter. D-Shifter would stop. It's literally the only card I know that stops us right smack dab. Because, like, as you can see, even with, like, D-Barrier or Magic Deflector, like, we're able to push through and play. It just can make it awkward. So then you know, like, D-Barrier would be probably the not D-Barrier. D-Shifter would be the best card for sure. Gotcha. So then in that first hand we just equip the equip spell. I'm playing 3 Imperm, 3 Drolls, and then of course I'm including the 2 Tactics and the 1 Call By. So like 9 flex spots to be able to play like whatever you want. Hand's crazy. Hand is crazy. So what do you guys in chat? Do you guys like the live testing? I actually really like it. Because me and my boys, we're kind of, all of us are kind of main deckers, which is kind of bad. But, like, we enjoy that type of testing. Like, we enjoy, because, like, I'd rather, instead of playing against a guy who's played 1,000 decks, I'd rather play against the guy who's played the same deck 1,000 times, you know? It just is better. But, yeah, so, yeah, this is actually pretty nice, guys. Like, this is going to show you, like, you know, like, again, normal eats Ash. Oliver, pitch this, go. And then we go into Angelica. Arguably, you could pitch the Malgus. But see, like, in my testing earlier, Ogre never came up. So, like, it's nice to see, like, when we get hit with, like, kind of like those blowout cards, we can still make the Ogre. And Ogre is such a strong card. Good, Monfire. Good. I'm glad you would like it. Synchron's supposed to be crazy. If you guys watch Joshua Smith, he actually did, like, his tier list thing, and he put, like, Manadium and, like, Synchros above Infernobles, and I actually, after playtesting against them both, I think Infernobles is probably on par, if not better, than both those strategies. Now, however, the one thing that they can do that we can't is they can Calamity Lock, which is pretty easy. And also, let's not forget, like, Synchron still can draw 12+ cards if they really want to. Dang, Malgus is showing up to the party a lot today. Just for those who don't know, I just wanted to see what would happen if I did not draw these two. Yeah, dang, Malgus showed up. Malgus is like, I'm here. I'm here and I'm ready to fight. Not tomorrow, but the next day. I have the most insane test hands. I did like 8 or 10 test hands in a video. Or 7 or something like that. I just started doing them because I just like... Every hand's different. How do we play? It's through... Okay. Let's say... I mean, like... Give me a scenario, Sora, because, like, the hand I just drew beats Isolde after hand trap. So, like... I need you to give me, like, a particular hand. Otherwise, this hand will beat... let's say they even have Imperm. This hand beats that. And I can show you. I can show you how this hand right here will beat Isolde getting hit. So we'll go ahead and let's go ahead and normal summon Connector. Connector effect. We can look at the hand. Maybe. We might start doing Master Duel grind. We'll go ahead and use the effect. I say we send Turpin. We look at the hand. So then we see they have Imperm, correct? So we have 2 options. Oh no, okay. So this is where hand knowledge is so key, because like we could just pivot into Angelica and we could just punish them for hand trapping us. So we won't do that line, right? We'll just play a simple Isolde line. Isolde effect to add. They smack. So rule number 1, they do not Imperm us here. We're going to say they're good. They don't Imperm us here because then we just literally can make another Isolde. So we go here. We go ahead and use the effect. We pay cost. So we're sending 1, 2, 3, and we have to send Almus. 4. So we send all these, and we eat Imperm right on the Isolde. So then we can equip Phoenix Blade to Isolde and reborn out Turpin. So if you get hand trapped on the Isolde, the plan is to make Angelica as best as you can. If you get hand trapped hard enough on Isolde, and you don't have like the specific extenders that we have, I'd say you get to the next thing you can go is into Retin. Retin is a pseudo disruption during the battle phase. It's the next best step you can make. But if you can even go further, but you can't get access to the level to Angelica, you just go up into Power Load Ogre, and you just attempt to hold the line with Power Toad. Power Load Ogre will at least be a 3100 towers that you can make, because you'll still fulfill the cost of Isolde dumping Phoenix Blade, and then you can banish to. Oh, you can't even equip it there. Never mind. It's unaffected by card effects, so it's like you can't even attach it to. But regardless, still go for Power Load Ogre. But in this particular hand, like, bam, special, grab back Alamus. And right here is Angelica. Now you gotta do this particular line difference because we had to use the Ogier early. So like, go here. Use the effect, like, so like that's how it is. We're not going to go through the whole thing. That's how you beat Hand Trap on Isolde. You pivot into Princess. But that is, again, why Connector is so important and why people should not be playing Sublimation Knight. You should not be playing the Battle Boxer package in replace of Connector. Connector just lets you see the hand and lets you construct your plays. Go to the earlier part of this stream and literally watch where I play against, I think it was my buddy Jason playing Math Mech. His hand was Dark Ruler, Tactics, Inperm, Dark Ruler, Tactics, Inperm, Evenly, Dark Ruler, Tactics, Inperm, Evenly. I can't remember what it was. It was a 5th card. And all I drew Judgment for so Judgment was the key card. I sided in Judgment, I drew Judgment. Now take note that if you don't open Judgment, you can go into the Boxer lines, which lets you send 4, summon uppercut, add the Flame Veil counter. But by knowing what's in his hand, I knew I could play so differently. Literally, the first thing I did was make Isolde, and the first thing most people do with Isolde is they ash on the ad, or they hit the ad. He hit the ad, I made a second Isolde. I went full combo, but since I knew he had Dark Ruler and he had Evenly, I knew that as long as I made my Judgment was going to stop the Dark Ruler, that I knew he had Tactics and he had Evenly. So that means that I had to negate 2 more spells. And then I had Charles' ability to pop a card, and I would still be set with a lock. So, again, don't ever cut Connector. Always play the Connector so you know what's in the hand. So again, if you're worried about your Isolde getting hit and you have Connector and you end up seeing they have Inperm or something, that multiple hand traps, right? So you can only pick one. You can do 2 things. You can either Connector, rip 1, and then since you know what's in the hand, your other 4 cards can help you pivot and play around those disruptions that are in his hand. Or if you open an extender, you can extend on further and go routes. Normally, when I go Connector, look in their hand, I see Inperm or something, and I can't get rid of the Inperm, I'll go right into Angelica effect to add, and that way if they try to Inperm the Angelica, you just chain Angelica and get out of there. Otherwise, you get the Museum, and you're sitting pretty fine. Because as good as Angelica is, if Angelica eats an Inperm when she tries to tag out, you can make another Isolde with the 2 monsters you have, the Dolphin or the Connector, whatever. Actually, you just could... Let's see, wait a sec. Yeah, hold up. Let's just run it. Let's run it. This is what's crazy. So essentially it's something like this. If you open up Oliver is the way to extend through getting hit. And let's just give ourselves the worst equip spell, right? So something like this. It could be any Fire Warrior. Normal, look at the hand. We see they had Inperm. So why in the world would I pivot into Isolde knowing that I'm just going to lose to my Isolde getting hit? Because this right here, summoning out Oliver with another Isolde that's got hit correctly isn't going to do anything. So I go ahead and summon out here, and I make Angelica. Now, if they are scared of Angelica, they're going to try an Inperm here, or fire that Inperm here. So let's just say they fire the Inperm, or well, they're going to fire it. They're going to just try to frame 1, hit you with the field spell. And if they do, you can just tag out and change and go into Roland. Then you go Museum, and you get to dump a card. So then you still have access to Isolde lines through an imperm attempting to hit Angelica, right? So let's just hypothetically say we get the field spell, and let's just go ahead and say we go Oliver effect to attempt to attach, right? So we can, oh, wait a minute, this is something else I wanted to, hold up. Do it this way. And the reason I say that is because you technically have 2 other cards in your hand. You can connector, summon out Dolphin, and hit him with another card. So then you've looped him for 2 cards. Then you can attempt to use Oliver effect to attach, assuming they didn't fire it off on the Isolde ad, and you go effect. Now, I don't know if this would work. Maybe some of you guys can tell me. If Oliver's attempting and you activate her effect, they technically can't target Angelica. Technically. But let's just hypothetically say they still can. But I just don't think they can, because you go effect here, and it's already targeted, the effect. So, like, they try to imperm, they have to imperm here. I think that's how that would go. Right? That's how that would go, right? And then even if assuming if it's not how this goes, and this does get impermed, you're still fine. Like, you still have, I mean, look at what we have. Like, we are still golden. We've ripped him for 2 cards, and we're still going to combo. And that's just looking at their hand and seeing imperm. Just imperm on Isolde, because everyone's like, well, the deck dies to one imperm. Correct and incorrect. If you see the imperm coming, and your hand's decent, you won't die. If you just kind of don't see it coming, you're going to get smacked on the Isolde, and then pray. Well, we will just assume that worst case scenario, this happens, right? So worst case scenario is imperm. It works. It stops us from sending, so that's okay. We go ahead and go museum. We can use museum's effect to technically go for Durandal. Right? Like, we go Durandal. We can go ahead and use this museum's effect to special summon out, and then Synchro for Charles. We can then go, let's see, we can go Durandal, Durandal effect, destroy itself, and let's go ahead and add ourselves, let's just go Flint Lady. Right, let's just add Flint Lady. Oh, wait a minute, do we want to do... Thinking. If we add Flint Lady, then we go into Isolde. What is Isolde really? Well, I mean, actually, hold up. Yeah, let's add Flint Lady. Because we can... So watch this. So then we special here. Go here. So we've ripped him for 2. We go into Isolde. We can go Isolde's effect to... Technically, we could send... Let's see here. Technically, we can send 4. Summon Ogier, dump. Ogier, dump Gearfried. Or Ogier, dump. So, no matter what we're doing, the end board is kind of the same. Well, technically, we can send a Malgus. We can... Ogier, dump, send Malgus. Malgus draws a card, link into Retin. Like, there's just... Here, let's just go ahead and send 4. Let's just go ahead and get to the part where we send 4. So you send 4. And you summon out the Ogier. Now, you can dump Turpin. Turpin can come back, and then you can either overlay for an Artorigus, which can then let you grab the equips. You've already used Durandal. You technically will be firing off Joyous in this, so you get like an extra extension with this. Using these 2. Being able to use these 2 to add to hand special from hand. I don't know if that does us anything. Really, I don't know if it truly does us anything doing that. So probably the best bet is to go ahead and link into a power load ogre. So like it totally depends on like your play style here. You could go into power load ogre, or if you want to, you don't have to send Turpin. You could literally send the Malgris to draw a card. So you could send Malgris, shuffle back 1, 2, 3, shuffle back 3, draw a card. This can go up into Retin, so then you have like Retin. Thank you, Pursuit. Thank you. So you get a draw and you get your Retin, or if you want to, like I said, you could even summon. I guess technically speaking, it depends what you'd like to do. I'm not gonna, I won't gamble, so I will just send Turpin. Then we can banish 2 to add the equip spell. Now wait a second here, hold up. There's a different line. No, there's not. No, sadly there's not. There's not. So yeah, banish 2 to add back this. Go equip to Charles, special here. You can go right up here into power load. You then can just link this down into Charlemagne. And then Charlemagne equips Charles, go Ogier's effect to attach, or you go Oliver's effect to attach. And well, you still get a draw this way. In phase, you equip this, and then you can send the Malgris. Excuse me, you could equip Malgris. Charles pop Malgris. Effective Malgris, shuffle back 1. I think this is banished too. So shuffle back 1, 2. Or do you shove? I think you shove back these 3. Shuffle back these. So you don't have the Charles pop, but that's okay. You literally have, you know, a 4,000 monster that can't be targeted. Nothing can be targeted, and then you draw a card. We draw a droll. Like, alright. So, we're just built different. But that's like the whole point of the Malgris draw, is like you can draw cards. And this is our feel through getting Angelica impermed. All this stemmed from how do we play if the impermer is old, and then I just went on a tangent about how Connector shows you the hand, so you just play correctly around certain hand traps. You could have potentially ended on Retin for that battle phase pop, I guess, which I guess that could have been cool, right? Like you didn't have to like go this far, but Power Load is such a insane card; it's unaffected, and then it'll actually gain 200, so it'll be 3,000 because of Charles, and then like you contribute this during your turn and pop 4 cards. Not to mention, you know, you draw for turn. Let's say you negated something with Charles, right? You can go effect of Malgris to attach. You can go Charles effect to pop, right? Or you could just use Charles effect to destroy, and then you can shuffle back again. 1, 2, 3, and draw another card. I think it has to be different names. No, it doesn't have to be different names. You can draw another card. So, like, it's crazy. Like, this deck is literally just literally insane. I cannot wait to go tear it up at this regional. Oh my goodness, chat. do one more. There we go. Gearfried, Droll, Museum, Tactics, Chalice. Literally insane. Like, literally insane. We are built different here. I'm at 40 right now, and I want to try Malgus, but I don't want to go over 40. How worth it is to try to make space for another potential brick? So, Mega Man, Malgus is not a potential brick. It's probably, if it's anything, it's above a pseudo brick in the terms. It's a fire warrior, right? So at the worst case scenario, it is a normal summonable fire warrior that you can summon Renaud off of, that you can summon any extender with. So like literally Malgus plus anything, which of course, you know, Malgus plus Chalice is technically Isolde combo. It is probably, if you were going to label it as like normal summonable, it's a normal summonable monster, but like you never want to normal summon it, but like it has utility being normal summoned. It is probably the worst normal summon in the deck. But what the reoccur ability it gives you and the fact that you can draw, then this deck has never had a good draw power before, is also insane. It's a pitchable, it's calling it a brick is I think a little bit too much because it's not even, like I said, a brick. Like, if you can watch, if you check out some of my live streams before or like anything like this, I don't know if it happens in the test hand video coming up. I think out of 7 test hands, I didn't open it once. I always dumped it to draw cards. So like, in this stream here, I did a few test hands and I opened it, and you're still able to play with opening it. Like, it's just crazy. And I even opened it and we gave ourselves some whacked out scenarios where we had to play under something or through something, and the card still did fine. So if it can do what it did by being locked out of like synchro summoning or out of like equip spells and stuff like that, it 100% can play just fine, be in full power. Yeah, it's a low key. It's really what it is. It's just a it's just a blanket card. It does nothing on summon, period. But it just allows you, if you open like any of your other extenders, that'll be Oliver, Chalice, which gets you to, like, I mean, like literally we can go down the list of like the plethora of extenders you can open with. Ricardetto as an extend, or because you can banish to summon another one from hand. Museum gets you to Durandal. Durandal's gets you to an extender. Renaud. There's Malgus right there. So like literally. Yeah, so literally you play, I don't even think this is, I think this is all of them. You play, a third of your deck is literally getting you to Oliver, because you can come out. The Renaud's right there, there we go. Technically Almus, because Almus can get Durandal. So, you don't even have to really, if you want to stay at 40, that's rough. But like here you go. Museum. Oh yeah, I didn't even close the museum. There we go, Vorse. There we go. So like if you see your, there we go. So all these cards right here, in conjunction with Malgus, which I believe this is like almost half your deck. I mean, size-wise, it almost looks like half your deck. We can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 19 cards in your deck work with Malgus. So the likelihood of him being a brick or you having dead heads with him is like statistically like less than 50. Like that's an incredible amount. So 40 or die, baby. You know what? I agree. I would like to keep it 40, but you never want to open, well, I shouldn't say you never want to. You don't want to see Metal Silver, or you don't want to see Phoenix Blade, so by playing like 2 additional cards that kind of offset that, I feel like. But ride or die, man, ride or die. Ride or die. fun fact, guys, if you look at Museum, like, right over here is the normal Noble Arm cards. Like, there's, like, Excalibur, Caliburn, Arthur, Joyous, and then there's, like, another Durandal back there, but that's interesting because Durandal's, like, right here, but Durandal's out here in this position. Oh man, it's sweet. I think you're gonna end up loving my my new mat that's coming out. Both of them. I have 2 coming out. I think you'll love them both. Can you do a quick test hand on how you summon Gearfried if you don't open it or Ogier? Yeah. So gotcha. So normal summon Connector. Summon Dolphin. We won't even pitch off Dolphin. We'll just make this combo straightforward. Go here. Overlay. Overlay. Jesus. Not yet. We're not overlaying yet. Go for Isolde. Isolde effect. It doesn't care what we add, but let's go ahead and get the red layer. Red layer. There's a cloth mat and there's a rubber mat with the velvet top, so it'll be a rubber mat but with the cloth top. Send 4. 2. 3, 4. The 2-player cloth is called the Song of Roland, which is lore related because, like, you know, if you know what happens to Roland, it's lore related. And then the other playmat is just a revamped version of my Ordained by Flame playmat that I always play on. We'll summon here. Effect, you send Turpin. So, like, I'm really, yeah, Song of Roland, that's its name. I love cloth mats, I love their texture, but I've always been, like, hung up because, like, I like cloth and I also like rubber mats, but I like the size of rubber, but I hate the cloth that's on top of rubber. But according to my distributor, this is literally a rubber mat, but with the velvet cloth top. So essentially, you get all the joys of having the size of a normal playmat, but with the slide and softness of a cloth playmat. Banish 2 for Phoenix Blade. Yep, Revival of the Flame, or Revived by. I think I chose Revived by Flame. And then you special out Turpin for Kira here. Overlay here for Artorgus. Now you can, when Dempsey comes out, you do have Dempsey lines you can go through, but I've already expressed I don't like Dempsey lines because you have to exhaust your Roland early when you can just hold it and, like, make a Baron or a, like, link up later. You go as Durandal effect to go ahead and grab Ricardetto. You then link off these guys into another Isolde, Flame Warrior, whatever you choose. I choose Ratin. You go Joyous Effect, special summon out Ricardetto to reborn out the Turpin. Go here for Angelica. Angelica Effect. Grab the Museum. Activate Museum, pay 12, you're going to grab yourself Almus. This is important. This is how you get Gearfried back. Oh, not Durandal. You grab Almus. Then banish 2 warriors, so we'll banish the Arthur. and the Isolde. Tab back the Phoenix Blade. You then attempt to attach Phoenix Blade here, chain her effect, and this is where you send Gearfried. This goes to grave, and she banishes. And she summons out the main deck Roland. You then can use Turpin's effect to attach itself. Use the field spell to special summon. Go ahead and link here. Or Synchro, excuse me. Don't link. Synchro to Charles. Go ahead and attach the Almas to Charles. Then you link into Emperor Charlemagne, attaching this. Almas effect will activate, grabbing you the Gearfried. Banish the Almas. You summon Gearfried. You then move to the... you then go ahead and activate Ogier effect to attach. You move to the end phase. Charles will pick up Metal Silver Armor. Charles will grab from the deck Oliver. And then Angelica returns. So, this is how you get to Gearfried. Your standard combo should always get you to Gearfried. It's like, so like even in this hand right now, if we opened up Oliver, right? We would have been able to end on a Baron. Like, we'd have been able to push for a Baron. Or, if like Gearfried's good, because you know what the hand is, we could have summoned Oliver, made Heavenly General, done this, equip both these, in phase Metal Silver pickup, and then grab Malgus, and then use Malgus effect to shuffle back 3. Like, just by adding the one additional card, whether it be Chalice, Reinforcements of the Army, whether it be even Renaud. Like, even if we added Renaud, the same outcome. So, like, if you add any of those, like, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in your hand, so that's actually what I was just thinking. I was looking at Red Layer, and I was like, wow, if I actually added the Justice, I could do this, you know? But Red Layer is just so nice because it does stick. That's the only thing I like about Red Layer. Almas is the way. Almas is awesome. Gearfried literally, fun. Like, I don't know if I showed you guys, but some of you knew. But Phoenix Gearfried here, this was my first ever card my buddy Shane gave me, and I've held onto it since like 2000 and gosh, it had to be 2013 or something like that. He gave me this card, and I've held onto it ever since. So Gearfried's like literally insane. Arthur is not bad. Just, I'm telling you, man, like, so this is my prime example for this. So let's say your opponent goes, right? And this is Arthur. Your opponent fires off Imperm, targeting one of these. You already exhaust your Charles Negate. Almost everyone's on Imperm. Almost everyone's on something that targets. Everyone's on something. So literally, they go Imperm, target Charles, you exhaust the Charles Negate, and then that's one negate less they have to play with you. Whereas if you just have Metal Silver, they can't even use the Imperm. It's a dead card sitting in their hand. And then you get to hold the Charles Negate for something else. Or if this is Baron, same thing with Baron. You just, it's worth it. I've preached about this card being insane, and then I hear about like people talking about their locals, and I hear other Inferno players saying how they lose to like their board gets broken by them firing off Imperm, how like they Monster Reborn something, how like they call by the grave the Roland, and it's like, you know that Metal Silver prevents all of that, but you guys just assume it's such a hard brick because it doesn't actively do anything. Mega Man, I'll buy it for you. Heck, I will send you the 20 cents. At least you're a believer, Mega Man. At least you're a believer. But in this scenario right here, if this was the Justice card, you know, like you just standby phase, Retin effect, special Justice, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4 forms of disruptions. I just, knowing my luck, if I saw the Justice, it would always be in my hand. It would just always be in my hand. And I guess it's very similar to Malgris, right? That it's a Fire Warrior. So literally, it's the same concept. You can just link it off. it along with everything works, but you just don't want to play, like right now the only card that does that is Malgris, so you just don't want to extend up that list of cards that, you know, that aren't good normal summon. The $1 shipping fee. I forgot about shipping. Hey, yay, brother. There we go. Yes. That a boy. Back when, yeah, as soon as it got banned. This was the way to go. I feel like this was the way to go. Yeah, we tried. We sure tried. But I'll tell you what, it feels so good to have the new support finally out and the deck feel whole. You know what I mean? And honestly, I feel like the deck is fair. Like, I really am not going to lie. Like, what this deck puts up is almost no different than, like, what a standard Sword Soul board puts up. Like, yeah, we have a one-card combo, but technically Sword Soul has a one-card combo that puts up, like, 2 disruptions, I believe. And it gives you, like, a draw. So, like, literally, we have a one-card combo that puts us on 3 disruptions. But, like, look at what we have to do to get to that, like, disruption. Like, we literally have to make our boss monster and link it off. Like, I truly think the deck is fair. Yes, playing with Engine feels phenomenal. I rock the OG Noble Knights here. Mad respect for King Arthur. I challenge you to a duel at some point. You're on, Vorse. I work the next 3 days, and then I have a few days off, I'm sure. I don't know yet. And I will be down. I know we have a regional coming up August 19th, August 18th through the 20th, so I will definitely be trying to remote duel and get some testing in. Just to get some variety. Because I know, like, you know, like, as much as I love playing against my boys, or playing against them being quality players, I know that I need to play against, like, different variety, like Dragon Link, Menadium, Cash, Pearly, and stuff like that. I know that's what I need to do. But yeah, guys, the deck is so nice. Like, it feels so good. And honestly, like, even if you look at it, like, the Museum Warrior locks you. Like, that's so nice. I've been obsessed with... Bro, I've been obsessed with, like, the Charlemagne history ever since I found out, like, his name is Charles. And I was always so curious. I was like, there's so much lore. So much lore behind, like, King Arthur and, like, historical King Arthur. And, like, I realized, like, Charlemagne was literally, like, more, like, as far as history goes, like, kind of modern. Like, we actually, like, they have Joyous. They have Durandal. I don't know if they have it. They have, like, it's supposed to be in, like, a cliffside, I think, somewhere. But they have, like, Joyous. They have all these, like, it's so much more modern history. So it's just, like, why don't we ever talk about Charlemagne and what, like, he did? Like, yeah, King Arthur pulled a sword from a stone, but I think Joyous was, maybe it was Durandal. I think Durandal was given to Charlemagne by an angel, and then he gave it to Roland. And Joyous was supposed to be like a sword that glowed many colors, like a rainbow or something like that. I think. We still technically have a... So this is... The Song of Roland is technically the matter of France, and then King Arthur is a matter of Britain. We technically have a matter of Rome coming, and I think that'll be pretty cool. A Discord remote duel tourney would be sick. We haven't had one of those in a long time. I used to just host free ones. Just host the free ones and do that type of thing. But other than that, you're right, Brooklyn. You're right. Motivation to play. But, well, guys, I think we'll go ahead and close the stream here. We'll probably be we'll have a few days off. I have some videos coming out and stuff like that, so stay tuned for that. And then, like, as soon as I get back, we'll be right back on the stream. I'm probably looking at maybe, I assume, so like my schedule ends on Sunday or Saturday. So I technically, and I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I technically should have Sunday, Monday or something off. So then you can look at a stream either being Sunday or Monday, and maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do some remote dueling, then we'll go and we can play something. We're missing an Ogier sword. We are, and we're technically missing Ricardetto's sword, aren't we? Technically Malgus, we don't have his yet. But anyway, guys, we'll go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys stay safe, stay healthy. You know, do all the fine stuff. Remember, if you can't set your heart ablaze, you can set your opponent's field ablaze. And it's not arson. All right, guys.